Hello, hello.
My heart. I'm dead now.
Hello. Oh god.
Yo.
It's okay, I can be your heart for you. Just let me
What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me?
They sipped my cup.
Oh.
I had to go inside them to beat her heart.
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
you don't have to go inside.
Hey, you said it.
This map is so claustrophobic and I hate it. I
Yeah,
hate
just
this
get it.
one.
Just get back on the big rocks. The big rocks. Big rocks
I hate
time.
this one. I'm like, this map's amazing.
Get down to big rock. Get big rock time.
It's a decent map. I've used it a couple times for upper things. It's just the spawn
Big-
is
Yeah,
very
Raffalord is-
small.
Big rock time.
Raffalord is goated. Big rock.
Ah,
Big rook.
rock time.
Cat, can I borrow you real quick?
You're being summoned. I think he's dying. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop.
It's God. He's invisible. Not anymore. I like how the majority of the people in Spawn are not down along the walls.
Hi guys, it's Howl, your DM for tonight. When you get into the map, go to the pick Dark Elf Speed. Make sure to pick Dark Elf Speed. And I want everyone to press the Ice Cave B button. Get out of spawn, because I think spawn's crashing people. And
You
kind
do
of
have
hang
to
out
get
in
right
this
up on the
cave
board.
for now.
Eh.
Again, make sure to pick
S-
Dark Elf
Softly,
Speeds.
for you, since you're having
And
trouble, I'm
then
guessing you don't have
click the
clay face
Ice
motion back there?
Cave B teleport.
Oh.
Anybody
There's
that's
also
already
a
on the map,
teleport
you
to
can
player
teleport them right
function
there.
behind the map billboard in case you guys crash tonight and need to get back to whoever you were chatting to.
To join the
I'll let you guys know when we're set to go cards up.
You good, champ?
We're just in this cave.
They're going through it. They're fine.
We're in the cave. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where's my soundboard?
Where's your soundboard?
Thank you,
As a note,
hydration
the Dark
goblin.
Elf speed thing isn't a mere suggestion. It gives you dark vision, and this map does have true dark in it.
Thank you, Sam. Very cool.
You will regret it later if you don't.
Yeah, dark as shit.
Yeah.
Orc no have true dark sight.
We were testing. Here, I was the rock. Hold on. I have dark vision. We were testing. So we were checking out some of the enemies in the dark, and I only had like partial of the torches. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, man. That's the pure darkness of a Raffalord map. It's great and awful at the same time.
Wait till you see the enemies in the dark. Well,
It causes.
You know what? It's really funny actually.
I have-
Kia, I can just see your eyes and your hair lines.
You need to do Dark Elf.
No, I know. I was just doing a test. But also, I just see Ari's floating head and hand. I died for a second. Fuck.
There we go. hell? It's probably the fact that Grab Pass doesn't play nice. Yeah, please don't comment on it.
Dude, the souls of the damned are outside! That sounds bad. Also, I need to get out of here, goddamn. Yeah, I guess. Hello? Hello?
What is going on in there?
Very carefully.
Oh no.
Where's the good spot? Is it over
Further.
here?
I'm just gonna go.
It's over here.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not doing that. I will be unleashed against the fish tank.
We found it.
Oh no.
This is my home. It was made for me. You don't want to. You trust me. You do not want to.
Oh no. Oh no. Kaz is having issues. What's going on? Is it just he keeps crashing? Oh man. There is quite a few of us in this map. And if it's not a super optimized map. Oh no. There's a little lake back here. That's cool. Or a little pond. Isaac, I wonder how many people are having trouble with this.
I was gonna say no. It looks like a downswing.
I have four more. I have four more pills to take.
Okay. So you're almost there.
His models?
Pills here.
Hmm.
It does the take two before breakfast, two at lunch. It does the pyramid thing. Two until.
I feel like I see a lot of people leaving and joining though. It might be a couple people having trouble with this map. Oh no.
Huh?
The fuck you mean? Nuh-uh. You have Dark Elf speed on?
Of course, why wouldn't I? I like to listen to people,
I know.
and they say the things.
I hope he's able to get in. He's got important stuff to do today.
Surely that was worth more than one big boom.
There's a lot, but there are so many more things right.
Hello.
Yeah, hopefully he's able to get in. It'll just take a little while. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they figure something out. I'm not super tech savvy, so.
Oh my fucking god.
Everyone's supposed to have dark elf speed on so they can't see it. Like, a
Yes,
little bit.
we will be able to
That's
see.
Yeah, nobody can see you
Okay.
because you have
No,
a
that was the joke. No, shut up! Shut up! Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah. That's the reason why.
We can see
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, honey. I know you can do it. Yeah, we might just change maps. I'm not sure though.
The joke was, don't
We shall see.
Me somewhere just now.
We just had a moment of Jamie might need to apply for a black card in order to not get killed.
What?
Well, that's a rider card. You gotta get one from.
I was gonna say, Ryder prints those things like they're candy. I don't think they're.
It wasn't a
valid
super
as
large
ports
map
of
to
entry.
load.
I got one because I impressed him.
Oh,
with
what the
my,
fuck?
I don't even remember what I told him that I would bring to a cookout.
Brother, I think Ryder gave Dorothy.
I mean, it kind of. I think it's also a pass and more of a voucher of like one time.
I just use it up then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and just like you see like the little thing above your head like an icon.
Yeah. My inventory has been cleared of a space.
See, mine came with charges, so mine has 10 uses on it.
You got a black wand, not a black card. Got it.
No, it's a punch card. You gotta get it punched.
Every
Well,
time I do
The tadpole
something.
is free though.
I'm gonna sit down while I wait.
Because as everyone knows, like everybody who would be able to punch it carries a hole punch on them at all times. Just
That's very,
for
very
such an
black
occasion.
thing to carry around the whole punch.
Oh
Yeah,
my fucking god.
For just such an occasion.
We are gonna get canceled so fucking long. And by we,
We
I
suck. Is there a mouse in your
Oh
pocket?
my god. Oh,
I mean,
Hello,
look, it's a
Invisible
great
Gavin.
game
He's in?
system. However,
hell yeah.
oh my god.
Is the mouse in the room with us?
sure hope not.
Have any mousekin?
Did you hear a beep?
I heard a beep, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me.
I'm making
I
sure it
think
my
that was
headset.
Shan. Yeah, no, you're good.
Your headset has disconnected.
Yeah.
Do I talk about boys?
Oh my god, boy.
Oh my god, boys.
That felt weird for me to do. I don't know why.
Yourself right before
What do you mean it felt natural?
if you can help it.
That was your natural state of being. I'm
Not
sorry to break it to you.
particularly.
It is though.
Nah.
It is
Uh-uh.
though.
Why do you say that?
It just is. Didn't it feel so natural for you? You're one of the girls.
No, trust me, I am not. I'd be a lot more popular probably if I actually was, but
Aw. Ugh. Sorry for my cough.
you can fight. Joshua Lux.
Look up there. You'll see it.
Yeah, it's status.
I'm excited. I'm getting some prescription lenses for my index finally.
Nice.
I used to just wear my glasses up till now because my glasses used to be small enough not to like damage my headset or damage my glasses. But my current frames don't fit inside my headset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
And turn on dark elf speed.
No, that's what's fucking crashing me. Everything.
You made it in.
I know. Yeah. I'm
I
gonna go
know.
sit out here.
Okay, what was crashing you?
I have no idea.
You're gonna stand out here?
Yeah, I can't see anything in there at all.
Did you turn on the dark elf speed? Vision? Dark elf?
No.
Huh? Yeah, in the cave. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think that's what's crashing me.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I ain't gonna fuck with it.
That's
Hello
fair.
again, guys. Just to repeat for any new joiners, make sure you pick Dark Elf Speed when you join the map, and then click the Ice Bee Cave teleport. We're still
Lady?
cards down, and just stay in that cave for now.
Sorry, I'm listening to
good?
how House speak in my ear.
You can't multitask.
No, I couldn't. That's asking a lot from me. I don't think you understand.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Yeah. No, you don't understand. You were asking
No, I
about
do.
it. Nah. Nah.
Oh, I should change this.
Yeah.
I need my playlist. There we go.
Yeah, I can't multitask. That's too much for me. In this
Okay.
economy? Huh?
You said I'm good.
You're good? You're good now?
Yeah, got my
God,
stuff in
you
it.
look so disgusting.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You gotta get rid of those fingies. They're falling off.
Oh.
That was just my controllers hitting each other.
Okay.
Yeah, I just smacked my shelf. All of my trinkets go flying.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've never done that.
I have! Wait.
Yeah,
I when we were sword training.
Wait, really?
Yeah! All my jaspers fell to the ground.
Not the Jaspers.
Yeah. Nothing broke, though. You should...
Didn't you give me?
Yeah, Zach has a jasper.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the sign.
No, Jasper's the running joke. Remember?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
a sign. You knocked all your Jaspers down?
It wasn't actually my jaspers. That was the in-character
Oh, you
reason
just
for
lied.
this.
Ow. Ow.
No,
What did you
I hit...
knock?
In there. Behind you. There you go. He looks so confused. If we start in the cave, how are you gonna... You're just gonna be blind?
Oh, you know, yeah, like most instances when people take me to dark maps. VR chat RP is not very disable friendly.
I'm sorry.
It's like the real world.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're right.
I love this map. It's so pretty. You
Yeah?
should see it at night. The northern lights are really pretty.
Yeah.
It's an awesome map.
Did they say that it was supposed to be on a specific daytime? I noticed that you could change the time of day.
Nope. It's
Okay.
That's a global thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think a couple of people are having trouble getting in here.
Still?
I just keep seeing people joining and leaving.
Oh, who?
I saw
They gotta
Static
not
just get
turn.
in.
They gotta not turn around. Like, I just beelined it to the...
To get out of spawn?
Yeah, I just went
Mm.
straight to the map, and I didn't try. I think it's something to do with if you look towards.
It was pretty
The
choppy.
weapons?
Yeah, it was pretty choppy in the spawn area at some points. Hello.
All right. Nobody wondering how Finn still has his hands and feet, even though
Yeah,
he's walking around.
literally, they should have fallen off.
Nope.
Yeah,
I'm a little weird.
you're a little weird. You're a
I'm a little
freak.
weird. You have to call me a furry. I was like, okay.
Wouldn't be wrong.
No, they would be wrong. They would be absolutely wrong. This does not count as being a furry, okay?
That's not why I call you a furry.
Oh,
Okay, buddy.
god damn.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what you're doing today,
yeah,
buddy?
yeah, I do.
Alright, good.
I
I'll
do.
scream at you if you don't. I'll break character. I'll character bleed. I'll break out. I'll Hulk out. I'll break out the prison.
Don't character bleed. Don't Hulk out.
I'm gonna Hulk out.
No, don't
I'm
Hulk
gonna
out.
Hulk out.
We need to watch
I'll
The
do
Incredible
it.
Hulk.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. You gotta watch it with
No,
me.
we don't.
Can't we watch
No,
it?
I don't.
Please,
Nope.
please.
Nope.
We gotta watch it.
What do I get out of it?
You get to know the Incredible Hulk.
That's not what I want. What do I get out of it?
You'll understand the references that were made in the new Captain America movie.
There's probably like 5 references that actually were like a part of the Hulk.
It doesn't
that I
matter. We
really-
gotta watch it anyway.
that
We
I
gotta watch
found
it. Nah,
out
nah, nah, nah,
for
nah, nah,
you.
Our
nah.
friends,
Oh,
it's your DM. We are about
This is
set.
my
Go ahead and
character.
swap to
hold
your
on, Howell.
optimized models, if you may.
Optimized. This is more
The
unoptimized.
cards appear in a little bit.
Look how
Everyone
buff
should be
I
at
am,
Ice
bro.
Cave B.
I'm such a beefcake. Beefcake thin.
Don't. No. No.
Bro.
Oh, ew. Ew.
You're
What a
just upset
freak.
because he actually is semi-good looking.
Nah,
but
he's a
such
freak. Yeah.
Nah, he's kind of good looking.
No,
he's not.
no, he's not.
I don't like
He's
it
gross.
because he's such a gross character, but he's not bad looking. He's not a bad looking dude. You're just upset because of his personality.
It's just, I just see Persona 4.
Folks look ready to go. Go ahead and
Oh.
kind of gather up at the near the entrance of the cave. We're going to be coming out of this cavern. For
I can't see.
character note, you guys are escorting kind of a caravan. That is obviously off screen. Victor and Barian are in the caravan. So they're present, but they will not be able to be interacted with, at least for the morning. You are being led by your professors and Augusta and Chips. Alrighty.
I don't know who you are.
Taking cover from the blizzard in the cavern, previously home of the dangerous Raider clan, Ascension rests for the night. The caravan revealed some secrets and discoveries. A treasure room filled with valuables that were pillaged by the clan. Not having a lot of space, the academy manages to take at least around 500 gold's worth of goods, and several magical items. The room also contained a small library of stolen books. Most of them seem to be of no consequence, save for a damaged letter with blood that reads, "The Gathering of the Clans. make head for the fjord. Lastly, the Academy found a distrustful and familiar Professor Finn, escaped or set free from the recent high-security prison break at Max Kareth. With a route found by Victor and Zack, Ascension packs up early in the morning and heads across a harrowing cliffside path and through a side tunnel to reach the other side of the mountain. They arrive early morning. The temperature is still freezing. They must find a place to restock and warm up before their final trek to Isadel. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
We're all set?
Yep,
Seems like it.
for the most part.
Lead us out. Alright, move forward.
Come on.
Moving out. After you.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna be bright out there.
Ain't too bad.
Not as bright as
As you all exit the cave, warm and comfy as it was, you are greeted with a chill reminder of where you are. The north. The unforgivingly cold north. The path ahead is worn but trod,
Why are we so...
and it seems to lead to a town in the distance. The wind is cold. Move out.
Watch that next step as a doozy.
Careful.
You want me to go to the? If you come to the, if you come to the right, there's a little bit of a.
Come on. Where you go?
Gotcha.
How does it feel?
What was your name again? Yeah, got that.
If we can we have some people on the side?
Right hand man,
Pan out
I guess.
just a bit, just so we can keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
Keep walking, you know, sink in the snow.
I'll stay on the edge on this side.
Everybody organized up in your squads, or what's left? 2 squads on left,
Some people
2
on this
squads
side
on right.
can keep an eye on this
Let's
side
move left.
too. We're gonna just
All right.
keep an eye on the surroundings.
Immersion.
Prisoner in center, please.
I'm keeping guard duty.
Who's taking point?
Prisoner has a name.
Just in case.
Well, your arm's not freeze out here, Ellie.
I'm from here. I know how to work with it.
Oh. Good to know. Couple wolves.
Oh. Oh.
If they're not stupid, they'll fuck off from us.
Birds too.
We can scare them off.
Yeah. They don't look hungry, do they?
Oh my god, birds.
No.
Fucking eat.
The fact they didn't look at people like they were pieces of meat probably helps.
Also, the fact that seeing wildlife around again is actually a good sign.
It actually is different types of birds.
Taking the side.
They're all birds, they're all the same.
Correct.
I've been locked behind walls for
Yeah.
God knows how many years. Can a man not enjoy this scenic environment?
There's
Enjoy it
documents.
on your feet. Stick around somewhere too long, you'll freeze to death.
You are all in warm clothing. I was going to freeze to death. Don't you think I would have done it by now?
Maybe he's magically insulated a bit.
Regardless.
Or they're just
Abandoned housing. Or not abandoned.
Never
Never
know
mind.
when a blizzard's
Someone
be ready. Contact.
Not wrong.
They don't look like orange people.
No.
Like
Something in your throat, eh?
one
No.
outside, one in the
Something all over me.
Is this someone's home?
Not just my throat.
Looks like it.
It is. Anxious.
Someone very much not
Reg.
dressed for the cold.
Sickness. Not one I think you would understand.
Nice. Cool. A little dilapidated, but
Not
horrible.
Good evening.
just think about how surprised they are to see a group of people.
Perhaps, Professor, it would be wise to allow me to walk with my weapon. We are out in the middle of the wilderness, and it was not the
Show
last
that we're
time
not from here without
like
saying
that.
anything.
Yes, it is. They know
I
who we
helped
are.
the Forested Island.
Denied. There's plenty enough people with protection around.
If he's worried about his safety, I can cast a shield charm on him.
I'm helping lead the CAF to, like I said, the nearest town that's populated. We're on our way to Isadel.
If it comes down to it, maybe, but I think for now,
Yes.
again, we have enough.
Yes, sir. That wouldn't be the first time.
Sir, we're on orders from the CAF for Ascension Academy. Are you stationed here?
I never heard of anything outside of weapon-mile range.
May we approach? We can talk it out.
You're heading north, aren't you?
Of course we are. We wouldn't want to stay in the middle of nowhere like you guys are. Yeah, actually.
Hey.
I was gonna say, don't need that. It wouldn't work.
Stay back.
Okay, dude.
What's your business here, if I may ask?
So you see him too?
Yeah, we were part of a band.
Okay.
On similar orders.
They don't look trained, they just look more like opportunity. Maybe we drop something, maybe we leave something
There we go.
behind.
Yeah.
Once we leave, they'll probably come sniff around
Do we
here
have
and see if
fucking
we left.
crow trauma?
No, wolves.
For this one,
We can't.
I was more concerned about the crows.
In we go. Forward, kids.
See, that's a big ass moose.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
You can say that.
I mean, if we do need to eat for a few days.
To the next post.
But moving forward, let's. I don't want to be accused of poaching or anything.
Keep track.
I don't
of
think that'd be an
what's-
issue.
They'll definitely feed us. Or at least
Can we figure
ours.
out who you are, at least?
Mm.
The one behind you?
Hey.
Pleasure. What the fuck is this guy doing? Where have you been?
Surviving. And you?
Came up a tree for that.
So,
This one is
the
in
dog.
shackles.
Jesus.
Who is he? And how do you know him?
Met him on a caravan going up north. Split ways a while ago.
Who is he?
Kind of curious how you've ended up in your new company.
Well, as you can tell with the shackles, you could probably take a wild guess.
Word does
you
not
were-
travel north. It would seem. And you are?
State your name.
My name is Finn. I prefer Professor Finn, but just Finn.
transporting the criminal to where?
Nearest outpost, whether it's the next town or east of town.
The only other nearest outpost is Stagfield, and it's barren. People have evacuated. It's just myself and Yavanna. And a few stubborn villagers.
So likely to be transport to Isadel then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You wouldn't mind if we took camp there at least, though? Considering, let's see, there's probably another snowstorm coming. And it is getting darker by the minute, so... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Very well. I know the way. Follow me then.
Thank you. We'll discuss
Also, I
further
wish to
business
make
when we
it
get
clear
there.
that I believe I may be in the company of those that wish to kill me. I have imperative information of the prison that I was freed from.
And where is this
when we
prison?
arrived?
I have been stationed here for several weeks. Apologies that I don't know you.
Markov. It has been assaulted, and those within have been freed. Many have been freed.
I see. Well done on finding him, then. Refrain from killing this one. Give him to proper authorities.
We plan on it.
That is the plan. Despite some protest.
I'll take you to Stagfield. You can restock up there. As for this one, you stay close to me. I'll find you shelter.
We'll catch up.
Ascension, reform. We're heading to the next location.
Understood. Let's get going.
All right. Follow our escort. They know the way.
Fine.
Hey, Finn. Yes?
You're supposed to stay in the middle of the pack for your own safety.
Glad to see you're not lunch.
Talk about it.
Not yet.
Saving you fresh, are they?
So it would seem.
You're in Thunder territory. Stick to the roads during your time here. There are wolf packs, wandering undead, and worse.
Don't?
I should probably be relayed back. Stick to the road. There's undead and shit.
Yeah, really head back.
You could just pass it back. That'd be super
Pretty sure we've already seen the and worse.
Stick
I don't know. Some people are stupid.
Unfortunately, the more further up we go, the worse it gets. And bigger.
Oh, wonderful.
And bigger.
Man, how much farther to this town? We can really use a nice
A bit.
place to sit down, get the snow out of the boot.
Well, you don't like traveling?
I'm not a fan of wet socks.
You didn't insulate your boots?
Did you make sure to bring
know what
extra?
that's like.
Well, of course I brought extra. One little slip, one little puddle, one little thing of... No, that sucks.
Like we got a lake to her, right?
Surprised
That's a
it's not
river.
frozen over if it's actually a lake. Unless it is.
Or it might be a river. Hard to tell from the angle. Also, I think we've seen our location of where we might be heading.
Perfect.
we settle somewhere, it might not be a bad time to hunt.
If you can get permission.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but
Depends on
the
what we
longer
find.
we've been here, the more angrier I get.
I'm not keen on wolf, but I'll take what I
Just
can
like
get.
feeling pissed off that we're here.
I'd rather not.
There were a lot of
Not the way you wanted to return, or
sure we can get to talk.
I can't explain it. It's weird. Just I'm mad.
That might be the other they were talking about.
Finally.
We have, I guess, they could be considered reinforcements.
There are a lot of beast masters,
They
so
want to,
try to keep an eye on the wildlife if you can.
Just gonna go closer a second here.
What is
Yeah.
tonight?
A lot of the birds are just landing on the building or following us. They're certainly not afraid of people anymore.
The leftover half
No.
of rations. Something to cook with.
It's okay, I'll just defrost them.
Could also
Yeah,
be good to
we've
get
been
some extra
having you
cloaks,
do
furs,
that, so it doesn't
hides,
make it
whatever
any
we can
less unfresh. Most of us are probably good with hide.
Keep moving.
Actually, I've noticed that mine's too good. Probably should have used a thinner animal.
I'm staying pretty warm in this. No problems here.
I'm sweating sometimes. It's a bit.
Well,
We've got a bunch of people moving a bit ahead of us.
Bit of you in there, too.
forward in the pack here.
I just usually stand next to Augusta for a little bit.
Find to
Evens
move a
out.
bit faster.
Just gotta loop around.
Appreciate it.
I hope you don't treat all your prisoners like this.
I feel like that would cause a lot of.
Who's the first prisoner I'm treating?
Rose.
That would make a lot
See
of
what I
sense.
mean?
The last one threatened to try to eat me after he got out of his chains. So.
they're just hanging out.
That's fair. In a good way or bad way?
He was a cannibal.
Oh, bad way then.
Yeah.
Well, they're either trained or they're expecting a handout.
It's funny how we fight the darkness and its pure nature, but then we respect the undead. Let it walk amongst us as if they are of light.
I'm not
Don't
sure
have
who
enough
here is
time.
respecting the undead.
I just don't have enough time right Oh, now to go fuck out and my flesh life. them all out.
Let's give it a second. Ellie, I'll get you.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Is it frozen over? I don't want to fucking walk on ice.
A little bit.
No, I
You're the
got
water
this.
specialist.
Looks that
Oh,
way.
the water?
Yeah.
Is the water frozen over?
Yeah.
The bridge is not frozen over.
Fuck it.
The water. We didn't ask about the bridge, dude.
I'm just letting people know because there's a big hole in the bridge.
I'm not one for sliding.
Did you think I was gonna fall?
No, you just stopped short.
Oh, no.
You know, for how you're walking and keeping yourself, it's surprising you ain't wearing any boots.
You are lucky that I am not like other humans. Not anymore, anyway.
sure I've heard.
Not a bad outpost. Or small town.
The body tends to change. When you dig a little too deep.
Yeah. Some humans like to do that, don't they?
Begins to change, huh?
Yes. For the wrong reason.
Recently abandoned.
Such a gray area these days.
Why they evacuated?
Bodies.
Not that I could hear if they did.
Thank you.
I don't think they did. At least not yet.
All right. Again,
The village is mostly abandoned, but there are still a few stubborn villagers. Please give them respect.
Okay, so they just abandoned it because they couldn't protect it, but there's still a few people in.
Yeah,
Welcome to
I think it was the
Stagfield.
stubborn villagers that didn't want to move, so.
Usually the elderly and sick that can't leave
Thank you
or
for
don't
having
think
us.
they would make the trip out, so understandable.
Pleasure.
Out here
Except
moving
enough
isn't
on
really
weekends.
safe, so you don't do it often.
Not every day you see a CAF officer pulling out their weight to help a town. What was his
Find
name?
some stables, some hay for your horses if you need it. There's an inn.
Some supplies still left. They kind of have
Left with a hurry.
Hmm.
What else?
Can't say I could say the
There's
name.
lodging up the hill. A prison for that one, if you needed to keep him anywhere for the day. I can show you where it is.
Yes, please.
What else?
I'll be right at home.
For
Good place
those
for you to rest, Professor.
devoutness,
I'm
there's
gonna
a
sit down and
church.
relax for a bit.
If you need to pray.
I'll have to stay on your feet.
Hey.
Check that
You're
out.
staying away from that.
Sounds like luxury.
Do so.
Exactly.
There'll be a place to keep warm at least.
I'll let you guys get situated. I'll check
Alright.
in after your little powwow. If you
Yes.
have one. I'll take him to the cell.
Well, less on the stairs.
I'm an Genasi.
It wasn't sass, just talking to the professor.
Sure. Professor, do you mind going with them
Making sure it's attached to him.
Yeah, I can.
to the cells? Thank you.
My horse?
Yep. Come on.
Finn?
No, you
If
let
you would,
them.
let's go.
That always almost hits me.
Of course,
Ivana,
Professor.
feel free to grab a drink.
Oh.
and
Not
some
that
food.
I have a choice.
Who's lodging?
Converse with our
You
new
want
eyes,
to
I
get
guess.
situated, I guess.
Ow.
Wherever that is.
in a bit, probably.
Okay.
Alright, well, I get situated there.
He said he'll talk to us after we have our powwow.
What about Lily's?
Yeah. Do you remember where he pointed at? Was it this
Hanging
one?
out.
The longhouse or that one?
I thought
Well,
he pointed this way.
Thank you.
But I could be wrong. I guess.
All
All
right,
right,
Gotcha.
everyone, we're trying to find the inn. It's either this building or this building. We're gonna set up shop there.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catcher, whichever one has more storage space.
This one? Oh, Slimu, this one. Thank you.
Hanging out.
Why is there fucking
Jamming.
birds?
I mean, it might be
This
theirs.
bird
is
is
a
a
scout.
bird. Okay,
Oh.
I knew that they were fall.
Falconer.
I did say that
I'm
there's
not-
beast
Makes more
coming.
sense now.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough.
Alright,
I don't
let's
think
head
we
into
can
the
take
inn.
it
at all.
Sad.
You right.
This one?
Still don't change my statement.
However, I would see this one on my coldest pit. Oh my god. Oh,
I thought so too, because usually the long
Got special
noses
windows.
are-
I feel like it's this one.
Just open a door.
That one, it does look like it.
Shut the fuck up.
Just don't expect much.
No, we don't expect really anything. Just a place to chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a roof here.
That's good.
At least
I
behind
think they pointed
walls.
up above.
Oh, the stables?
Yeah, these are the stables.
Hang out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just meet here for now until we figure out what we're doing.
There should be an inn.
Alright.
It's up that way?
Okay.
Thank you very
Ah,
much.
finally.
No, no, you say that.
We found
Be
an
safe.
inn.
Careful. The inn's up this way. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem, laddie. There, now what?
What the bloody hell are you doing up there?
I hope your travels weren't bad, I suppose.
They were
Day,
quite alright. They were fine enough.
Very unreasonable. Please come in.
Thank you. Thank you for welcoming us in.
Of course.
Very appropriate.
Thank you.
Augusta is just going to be my mother that I follow around today.
We'll have a quick meeting.
Welcome.
Yeah.
You look like you need it.
Just need to put down our stuff and take a breath and get collected for a moment. Let's ask.
Excuse me.
Is everybody filing in?
Know their own town. Makes sense, I guess.
Slowly, but yeah.
We're looking
Okay.
for the inn or tavern. We were told there was
Used to have great students around here, but
You can definitely tell they used to be more
Thank you.
functional.
Cool.
This building. People are eating loudly behind me.
Or something. Hey, there's a pig.
Standing on the wall out there last I saw.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, if you need to warm up, go in.
Fire, thank goodness.
If you're cold.
I think I'm just gonna fix it.
I am so over birds, man.
welcome in.
You know,
Hi.
So,
This down.
okay, so
Down. What the
I
hell?
literally, I'm the bird hater.
If you need a bowl of soup, just grab what you need.
In we go.
Thank you.
I'm perfectly fine, but I mean, if we're gonna meet up and eat.
Those are cool markings on your body. If you do them yourself.
I think we still have some people at the.
Who let this damn bird
Post
in?
in front.
Get out.
Body? You have for a body?
Close the door behind you, please.
I mean, I did make it myself.
Letting the cold and the animals in.
Met a talking puddle before. This is new.
I would be surprised if you had. There's only
A very large
Does he-
storm.
Does he not want to sit with
The other
us?
folks are
Did he-
treating me like I'm uncultured.
Yeah, but then you gotta think about the guests.
Come over. Come hang out.
No, it is normal.
It looks more sized for.
We're not for
I was expecting more of a conversation to start, but we're just kind of sitting here.
the employee of the
Well, Crystal Thorn usually sits in the back. You know, ballpark, we sat in that back.
one guard for me.
We picked the table and it was ours for the entirety
And
of
then-
our deployment.
And then we interject.
So what? The blueberries are hiring on just about anything these days?
We mutter amongst ourselves when something stupid.
Is that how we're gonna-
I would not say that. It is more the.
Otherwise, I'll just have to relay the message.
Should burn my tongue.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Remy? Join us for a second?
A little too excited, actually. So what?
Or not.
I imagine.
Just
if
keeping
you have been
everybody in
out
the
in
loop is
the
all.
cold for this long.
Are we talking about actually doing something or just sitting around? Finding my
Yes, come in.
old traveling companion. Thought I'd seen the last of him.
All right. I'll make this quick, okay?
How do you know him?
So while we're here, we're gonna help them and ourselves gather supplies.
Just grab a bowl of stew.
So we're gonna
from
do
over the fireplace there.
a wood supply hunting party.
How much would that be for any of
I'll ask them permission, and it should be fine considering
Don't get much business
that
around here
we'll share
without
the food while we're
privacy,
here.
So just help yourself.
If I can have some people at some outposts at least occasionally, just to keep an eye out for things, including the waters.
You're too
We know
kind,
some things
thank
like
you.
to pop up from the ice.
Thank you.
Sure, I got that.
After what happened, we scattered.
Let's see.
I kept moving north.
If you want to help the locals, feel free to do so.
Stu.
Most people lose their
And
lose heart.
let's see if we can try to convince some of the people to take refuge in Isadel or at least another town.
Makes sense.
If possible.
Thanks for keeping your.
If they don't want to, they don't want to.
Thanks for keeping.
I think I covered everything though.
Supply runs. We might need to look into that.
Yep, I went over that.
Yeah. Do we have a stock of everything that we need?
Yes, my friend.
Food, wood.
Your prisoner.
Hmm.
He wasn't always.
Check our supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check it, see if we're still good in stock. And if anybody needs help around here too.
Tail, little puddle.
Make sure you lend a hand.
There's a lot of details that I'd have to leave
Same
out,
old
but
shit.
He used to be a teacher of mine and
She's
many
basically
others.
talking
Different
about
place.
Thorn.
Slime.
Yep.
That mumbling
Yeah.
madman.
I'll get you checked in on the conversation for a moment.
Alright, that's all.
Which one?
Never mind, I guess we're dismissing.
If you guys see others, pass the message along, okay? I don't know who all is not here or outside the wall.
Shit show.
Curious how he survived.
Alrighty.
I mean, Arden fucked off somewhere, so.
Well, after being separated, he was captured by a raid of clan that was
Figure it
using him
out.
for.
Yeah.
They were using him as
Oh shit, I thought he was dead.
basically magical labor whenever they
What?
couldn't figure out anything
Try to
that
lay
they
it out.
found, they would make him.
Who knows?
Alright, we went over
I think
everything.
Some of them know. The rest,
Already?
probably don't know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It really wasn't. We need something a little bit better.
Okay, well, let us talk, and then we'll have another meeting that's more
Thank you.
suitable.
can
I went
ring
over
the,
everything.
Church bell to get you all.
We didn't get
into
everybody.
church if you need it.
Sounds
Well,
like a good idea.
We were supposed to stick
Okay.
together.
Let us talk,
I don't know why
and
people
then we'll
veered
ring,
off.
and then we'll ring the bell and gather everyone together.
So-
have an official meeting.
So, fuck off.
Where's Varian?
I mean, it
With
sounds
the
like we should
caravan
Not here at the
be
moment.
fucking around.
Yeah.
Not fucking around, but helping.
Yeah, here we go.
Stock of what people need. That's a whole ass child.
So,
We're trying to.
I don't know
have
why he's in a
formalized meeting,
mood.
but
We
there's
went
no
over
good
everything.
place for us to fucking go over anything, really. So at this point,
We'll
we're
just
taking
stick
stock of
around
what we
and just
got.
see what people
fair
need.
enough. I mean, I'm gonna need to know what's going on too.
What we're doing for now.
Sure.
We'll call you when we're ready.
That's fine. So we're gonna do a supply run, try to help the locals, essentially wood, food, and all that. We want some people out in the post, obviously, just keep an eye out. They don't have to be there 24/7, but at least try to keep a routine help here. Why also, we want to see if the locals can maybe evacuate to another
that's
town
fine.
or
I went
Isadel,
straight too far
take
for her to get
refuge.
called back,
Since
so, I
it's
mean,
kind of getting
we get a lay of the
dilapidated.
land. I was only around
Okay.
the
How was your
coastal
journey?
towns anyway, so I don't
Everything
know this
goes
place.
smoothly?
Open your eyes.
For the most part, yeah.
Any guys?
We do have a prisoner.
Go catch up with the others.
We'll have to take to Isadel.
Okay.
My town, not my rules.
Had them secured right now, so.
Alright.
We know. Well, we will probably need to pull some chromatic glass out of the caravan for them at some point soon.
Gotcha. But their supplies are running pretty low, so the sooner we get started with the supply run, the better. Especially when it becomes night. It's something we don't want to do at night.
Indeed.
There's a lot of active things at night, so if we're gonna do this, we
Probably
need to
have-
make it quick.
Probably have Cortez organize something quick, see if he can pull together a team to head out for hunting.
Okay, let's gather people at the church. I know it's going to be annoying for everybody, but we go over this with Cortez there. We have him pick a team there, and
The problem
maybe
with going
perhaps.
to public places. There's public people there that will be talking. Is there maybe we could secure an empty house somewhere?
The CAF
Their
officer
house
said we
or-
could use the church. I'm sure he could secure it while we.
There's a priest who likes to venture there often, but I'm sure he'll be fine with letting you use it.
Alright.
It's just a good meeting point. Easy to gather people, right?
Sounds good.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
there
let's do
anything
it
that
then.
you want communicated that wasn't?
I just
what's
want
your
to make
irritation?
sure.
Carrot, excuse me, lady.
My irritation is we scattered as soon as we got to town. I think only a handful got anything that Augusta was trying to say. So, and we haven't even talked about.
Well, I did tell
some
them to spread the word
nitty-gritties.
too, but
Yeah.
yeah, some people are pissed off for one reason or another.
Yeah, that we need an actual conversation, less instruction. I'm telling them. So if we got a moment, we should probably do that sooner than later.
Okay. What? Us? Us three? Just us?
All of us.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Well, let's do
Well,
it quick because I told them to get started as soon as possible. The ones that actually listened, so let's do so.
Let's gather everyone up
Okay.
that we can.
What do we want to do for the rest of the day? That's only one order. I'd prefer not to have to gather them again and again.
That's what I was saying is, like I said, the nights come really fast here, and it's dark for a lot longer here.
Yeah.
So the faster we do it, the better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get done.
And a lot of
Shall I
things
ring
are
the bell?
happening at night.
If you wouldn't
Yes,
mind,
please.
where is the church?
Up here.
It's up top, I'm guessing.
Yes, but it's a free man party for a reason. A free man's leadership.
Yeah.
We're gathering up first.
Do we
then we
know
can
what
summon
type of
the
church that
orders,
is?
make sure we're all on
I
the
don't
same
see
page
any
and go from there. So gather up at the church for now.
Differentiating
We have
symbols.
something we can do potentially afterward that we would like to bring up after this meeting. Of course.
Do we have to do it in the church? This whole place?
How about we try putting you in the church? If you don't combust, you're good. If you start to combust, we take you out.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Maybe this church won't have any.
I just...
Oh, it's me.
I mean, it is a dilapidated broken.
Gathering up.
Is there anyone else in here?
I can do a quick check.
Probably.
All right, yeah, we probably want to do that.
I love my squad members. They give me insanity.
Never mind, I don't want to scare them. I was going to ignite myself by stepping in, going ah, but I don't want to scare them.
Yes.
Probably not a good idea right now.
Yeah.
No. Okay. You know, I will go around the church. Actually, I can't go around the church.
Just come find me for you, dip.
How's it going, kid?
Oh my god.
Go walk around.
Did you give him his buttons?
It's this child. This child is freaking me out.
No.
Look at him go.
They've got a square head. They look like a Minecraft
okay.
character.
Button time? Hey, you'll find some really nice shiny rocks. So your friend here is more than capable of helping you.
Fine.
Shiny rocks. Okay.
No.
Need anything? Rock.
No.
Shiny rock. The shinier the better. By the bedazzle.
Least of our problems.
Is this
what you guys
talk about when you have nothing to do?
Yeah.
Shiny rock.
Yeah.
Shiny
Run
rock.
under that fucking
Let's look
dome.
for shiny rock. Shiny rock. Shiny rock.
Why?
Shiny rock. Shiny rock.
Why?
Shiny rock.
Did they run out of materials?
There's a large bell
Maybe that's not
rings throughout the town, up the hill, towards the church. Safe to assume it's time to gather there.
Yeah, my head's fucking ringing. Awesome.
Sensitive hearing, Ellie?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I rely on to see. Yeah.
Cells or
Literally anything.
Oh, God.
This time is...
No, I wasn't
In
going
town,
to play a joke.
together
I
with
said
such
I was
little.
going to light myself
I
on
understand
fire
your
when I
struggle.
stepped into the
We'll be sure to help where we can.
Be nice.
Throw up.
Oh.
by all means,
Oh,
you and
you
your
can't come-
comrades and friends are all welcome here anytime.
You and Misty can hang out.
You are free to use this place as you see fit. If you got anything you need to speak of, do come to me or Sister Helene here.
Of course. Excuse me.
Thank
Thank you, Father.
Pardon me.
I mean, by all means. I want to see what happens.
Well, I don't know.
Did you know?
This place wasn't probably the best.
Oh wait, stick your foot in and see what happens.
Bay, I guess.
Well, we'll see. Like, I've seen many of my friends.
Put like a pointer.
I wouldn't call them
Put
friends,
like a just.
acquaintances.
Put your.
Depends on how blessed
And
the
I've
ground
watched them
is.
Is
go
it the? I mean,
Is
yeah,
there
they're
something
basically in the
wrong?
grounds already.
Display of fireworks.
They're allergic.
Sure. You would probably enjoy it, but I'm not sure if I would like it.
Myself and
Just stick your hand in, see what happens.
What if I don't get my hand back?
You'll get your hand back.
Bill, do you
You
want?
do a finger.
You
Oh,
do a
I made
finger?
Zachary one.
What's your least favorite finger? Just put like a pinky finger in.
Do you like a ring finger? You don't want to put your pinky in. It'll affect your
Put the
grip.
back of your, you can put the back of your palm.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I
put
don't know if
the
that's
back
a
of
good
your hand.
Because I don't know what type of.
What kind of religion is this?
An active one, whatever it is.
I'm
I've
going
yet
to
ask.
step out. I'll be
I will
right back.
after the meeting.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna
Just
do the
chill
meeting
there.
outside the front? Then
Yeah, we can just stand here.
attention, move to the front! Down the stairs!
Appreciate it.
Well, you guys can be there. We'll just be right here.
Yeah,
Officer, we're moving towards the stairs.
I'm
Some
just
of
moving
our
towards
members
the
can't enter.
I'm gonna.
I see. No one else questions.
They let me out.
They're atheists.
Section.
I just.
It happens.
They're
I'm
atheists.
gonna just sit right here.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
It's okay.
You seem to have grown a deal.
This doesn't feel like
A
everybody.
lot of people are,
Can you?
Oh,
You're just a little
also,
side out.
It's not you, it's the floor.
You can't go inside.
the
Yeah, it's
floor
the
is a
floor.
bit, elevated
Yeah, you were
in
fine.
this building.
Ah, thank you.
It's like this or goes.
Is this everybody? You can see.
I don't
Same thing
believe
with
this.
Misty.
Coming back from pooping.
No,
Hello,
I'm on the floor just
Professor.
fine.
Commander.
So we've made ourselves at home.
Behind me.
They're in.
I just
Yeah.
don't like being inside these places.
Okay,
He's a devil.
Pretentious.
so I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair, with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective, if you wish to speak on that.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on behalf
Try
of
to
your
help gather
objective.
supplies. No, it's fine.
No,
Gather
see.
supplies, gather wood, gather hunting. I believe we already have permission to help hunt as long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. If they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them, perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them. Alright? I do want some people out in the outpost, just keep an eye, just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm. Get something to eat.
We're on.
And I have something. Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke. We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
I suppose this is when I should step in.
I don't want to say
Here's what we're working with.
Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still an escapee. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out on this cold. Here's the agreement so far. He's to be fed, he's to be treated fairly. And once we reach Isidale and are able to negotiate who is getting his... what is the word? Custody. We'll discuss it further from there. But for the time being, as awkward as it is, he is in a state of limbo. He's too high profile just to deal with. That said, while we do have everyone here, I've been hearing a little bit of questioning here and there. I'm just going to settle this, well, now and here. Our command structure for this mission. Each and every one of you, except for those who are currently still responsible under GMA. Junior Lieutenant. From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there would be Chips and Zachary, who are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Anders, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. This will make sense for everyone.
Crystal.
Sir.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yep.
I see you're already making yourselves at home.
So many big words. What does it mean?
Very well. Anything else to discuss?
Commander.
Sir.
If I may take the stand.
Of course.
Unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Giovanna are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night. Very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can in pairs, like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with as we're here?
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks. You don't worry too much, boy. We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. I'm just waiting
Hell,
for my papa.
if you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital, where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one, try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
Ah, and there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but that's up to you. Any questions for me?
You said beast. What type of beast is it?
The other camp we were at, maybe.
I know not. Large bipedal, small arms, large teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist, but looks dangerous.
Sounds like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Potentially.
Here it is.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
I think they want us to go and kill.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
No, they were
I was going to say.
Works out.
Perfect.
Oh, well, the Forge Master said he wanted us to basically go and do it if we can kill it.
Injured and low. It'd be much easier to take home.
Professor?
Especially without the trolls.
May I ask a question? It's about a task. We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, he would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted, but I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we wanted if we were to bring him this hide. Within reason.
In honesty,
was willing to
having
go.
extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing, more so just making sure we have enough to get to the north without starving.
Ladybird's pretty dead though. It's the same creature.
If anything,
Basically to make sure that we're securing ourselves.
if he's a
well-versed blacksmith, if anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear. Since we have been through combat, it would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
prepared.
would be perfect.
They've already offered.
Maintenance,
We've
I
already
think, would be
accepted.
Yeah. Lovely. Very well.
Right,
We finish off the beast we've already repelled.
So we can wrap
negotiate
this
the
up.
blacksmith and the meats.
We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party.
Yes.
Anybody
if I
wanted
may.
to go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
I can go if needed.
Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then. I'd be willing to go as well.
And they made a put a thing in its head.
Yeah, Professor would be kind of nice.
That's 6.
Like a hat.
And if we
The
can
thing
get
is,
rid of him,
We want to make sure to take special care of the
To
hide.
keep its hide intact, you need to be careful on how you
Yes,
fight
that
it.
was something I brought up as well earlier.
Talk to Baron about that.
I'll make sure I clarify that with Dawes and the others.
Mason.
We just need to soften it up a bit.
Will we do the same for the behemoth?
Honestly, Mason would be good if you could go to
Gather your party and venture forth.
Talk to Cortez.
Excuse me, sir.
Sanchez is the other long shot.
As a last
In
reminder,
whom I am in presence of.
remember what happened before on our previous
How did
missions
you get
happened
enough?
because we did
And
not
yourself.
communicate. If you lack communication
Father
here,
Aldrin,
people will die.
I am the head
People's
of this
lives are in
church.
our hands. Let's make sure we do
No.
this correctly.
I apologize if we're being.
That is
I'll catch you
all.
up in a bit.
No, not at all.
Please do.
Not at all. You and your company of individuals are always welcome here. Use this church as whatever you see fit.
Not exactly the most
I
positive
was
reminder
gonna
I've ever heard given to a
say,
company, but
do your
I want you to speak
Unfortunately.
to
know about this
the father.
situation
He's
we
talking
have.
about something
to
bothering the town. I'm unsure if we discussed it in the meeting, but I want you to find out more.
We're learning of a
surprised you didn't jump at the pit to
And
go
if you
fight
can
the
help
behemoth.
him, gather a team and do so.
Well,
If something
your
requires a light
friend
specialization,
Lyshteia
it's probably good for me to be
knows
around
that
for
he's
it.
been having some trouble with
How's the team?
Well, if that's anything.
unholy creatures that's been
If I jump on the team and tag along, I'll tag along. We'll see.
It seems
Come,
it's not
come
gonna-
here.
Yeah.
Figure it out as we go.
It's holding kind unholy.
Sorry, sensitive ears.
No, you find that was a lot over there.
The morale of people? How is everybody? The journey okay?
The
People
journey
seem a
was
bit
fine.
staggered.
Yeah, everybody's really on edge because of Finn. I think, honestly, they're more on edge because of Jamie. Ryder. I worry for Ryder. I worry for Rise. I think Iris also had a moment. Really, everybody, honestly. They're all just really concerned.
What happened?
Just because...
Nobody's told me anything, and I was only told that the journey went great.
Do
so
you know who our prisoner is?
I am aware, and I am holding my peace.
Well, because of his arrival, I think Jamie went catatonic almost. I don't know.
And Rise?
Yeah, Rise also. Really, it's just brought a lot of tension to everybody. I think everybody's very hyper aware of Jamie and also Rise.
Would you say that there's a risk
From Jamie?
from either of them?
I don't know the relationship between Rise and Finn. I just know that Jamie wants him dead, and I believe that there might be a risk he could do something. He's been alienated by the school because of past actions he's done. I'm sure he feels hurt and betrayed. I wouldn't put it against him to do another outrageous act if he thinks that it's for the betterment of the world, which is the assumption that I think he is trying to put down, is that it is better for the world if Finn is dead. Which, maybe
I
he's
think that's
right,
something that
but-
me and Jamie actually agree on.
Yeah.
But he's still a prisoner of war, and that's good information that other officers can use on the field. I don't know how he's here or what the story is. If you can find out more and tell me so I can relay it back to Augusta and Chips, that would be helpful. And I would like you to keep a close eye on Jamie.
Do what I can.
Make sure you speak to Chips and or the CAF officer.
Will do.
You don't know much about what happened. You have a fair mind, where some of us don't.
I've been told about what happened from multiple different sources. But yeah, I wasn't there. I didn't experience it.
Help where you can. Ask Augusta where she needs assistance as well.
I will. I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Mhm.
It is, so we just call it the light.
Would you look into
That is how we see things
I
here.
mean, you can help me. I don't mind the help. We're gonna be really busy.
I'm gonna be leaving.
Very well. Pardon.
Go home.
Sorry, I'm just not familiar.
Inquisition. I need to make sure they're okay.
You're quite alright.
I can take care of them.
But it's, I'm sure where you come from, it's different, I suppose.
More structured.
I know.
Gavin, why don't you start gathering your party, and that way you can guys get going with still some light.
I'm gonna make sure they're okay first.
I see. Well, different lands have different beliefs and religions. We only see the light, and that's all we try to see. Because with the darkness that's been growing on these lands, people come here, seek comfort, and it's a place of sanctuary.
Of course. I understand fully.
I know Reese would.
I should leave you to your work as well. We've been disturbing you for far too long.
It is quite alright. You and your, comrades, or whatever you want to call them,
Comrades is
are
right.
welcome. Of course. You all are welcome here anytime, whether it's for prayer or you need comfort of some sort. We'll provide anything we can.
You'll likely be hearing my ramblings this evening, then. If you should
Well,
say.
of course,
Professor?
One quick sec. Varian.
Yes.
Do we have any chromatic glass in the caravan at all that we can potentially utilize on Finn?
I would have already given it to him if I did.
Fair enough. Just thought I'd double check, so we'll just need to keep an eye on him. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to join the hunting party.
Thank you.
Apologies.
It's alright, we're meeting at the gate. Many of us just
Can I?
meet there now.
Yes. Can I speak with you?
Is that we're going to protect the hive
Of course.
at all costs.
Wherever
We're
it
going
suits
to
you.
hunt back.
Perhaps just a little further away.
Perfectly fine.
Mm.
Something troubling you?
There is, and I want to ask your permission. I know I mentioned it before, but I would really like to put a shield charm on Finn. I'm concerned about what others in the academy might do.
Has there been more whispers this morning?
I just worry for Jamie, and I would rather he receive punishment for a failed attempt than punishment for actually doing harm.
Very well. But try not to drain yourself.
It doesn't take that much out of me, but I will have to consistently put it on him.
I'll make sure that you're on his normal schedule for the guard then.
Thank you.
How frequently are you going to need to renew this?
Approximately every couple hours.
It's going to be terrible in your sleep.
I would rather that.
So be it.
It'll only be until we pass him off, too, so I can handle it for that. I'm sure
If
I
this
can.
gives you peace as well, then I'm more than happy to provide the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your trinket, by the way.
Yeah, I got it from the Queen.
Wasn't aware she was one for gifts.
I wasn't really aware either, but it's a rare item.
Well, keep it close at hand.
Hmm.
Who knows who might end up catching interest in it.
That's
Yeah.
fair. It's...
It seems much easier to snatch away your earrings.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a nice little trinket. And It's
Be
not
ashamed
something
to lose it,
worth stealing. Hmm.
You'd be surprised, especially if the younger urchins. They'll grab about anything that can entertain them. It's not always about food or money or beggar children.
I guess that's true. Thank you for the warning. I suppose I wasn't even really thinking of that.
It's all ages of desperation, not just poor intention or mean of harm. People are desperate and they're hungry.
Right.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. This place is just sad.
It is. I miss Green.
Me too. Me too. It's so quiet.
Until I go out those doors and I have 5 more people calling my name.
That's true.
Are you joining any of the expeditions then?
I'm not too sure. I think I may go on rotation and just keep a lookout. I'm not much of a hunter. Maybe I'll go out and gather, though. Though I'm not very good
I'll
at
be
chopping
speaking
down wood
to.
either.
I'll be looking for whatever leaders are remaining, and maybe continuing to speak to Cermeric.
All right. Should I speak to Chips about seeing Finn?
Yes, I think that'd be the best one.
All right.
Or Zachary, if you can find him.
All right. I will do that. Thank you, sir.
I leave it to you. Glad to be of service.
Thank you.
So you two waiting for me? Yes.
Yes.
You
I
are?
need Lyshteia.
Ah, perfect.
I'm on
Take
my
her.
way.
Good. All right.
I need a ward. I'm about to run out there and fight that behemoth.
Certainly.
Would be helpful, just in case I get thrown against the tree.
We wouldn't want that. Stay safe.
It's nice.
We'll be back with hopefully the whole thing.
Hopefully.
At least I think that's the goal. These dark times.
Heading out.
Do you subscribe to this religion?
Be careful.
What's subscribing?
Safe hunting.
Like, be part of?
That's fair.
How's your travels, sir?
Can I speak to you real quick?
Very well, Father. I'm glad you're doing all right.
I was wondering if I might be able to see Finn.
This one's...
Yes.
Do these doors close?
I would like to put my name on
Indeed
that
they do.
list.
Do you need time?
I think you're the only one who's come up to ask.
Me,
Oh, okay, wonderful.
right of confession.
All right, well, whenever I am available to do that.
You may. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
But if... Very well. Excuse me, as I must close these doors.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Dark times these days, they are.
Chips? It's that building that's right next to the prison, the very tall stoned one? When you walk in, it's a bunch of furnished, beautiful paintings and all that. That's where we're gonna set up our medical, okay? You can help me spread the word at least to the others.
The light will guide us to
One of the
what
professors
we
is actually setting up there for us as we speak. And it's convenient.
Only then,
So,
hopefully this dark...
especially since some of you can't cross the threshold of certain buildings.
still
That
wish
one
not
should
to.
be fine for you.
You will
Since
be
it's
a
an
big
actual
help
house.
to many.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the guards. I'll come back and get you. I'll let you know when he's available.
All right, make myself available.
I will
You
find
may
you.
take as much time as you want. I shall not force it on you. I just think it will just be a big help as you give a good amount for those who still are
We
here. Hope.
thought.
As many
It's
chose to
because
leave.
of the whole.
The longer you all stay here, the more danger
The
you're
word
in.
being used as just a figurehead, is it?
You know as well as I that my home is here.
Figurehead.
I will
I
not
mean,
leave this place.
Maybe,
Does
I
that
don't know.
upset you?
You come try to convince me, I believe
It's
a
like
couple
when
days
I-
ago.
It's like when we set foot here, I was happy, nostalgic, and all that, but now I'm just like.
But as I said, my
how I used to be.
only thing to worry about is I am with the light.
Hello.
That's all I need.
Hello.
Because of all this stuff that's
Where
going
else would
on.
I go?
Yes, that's happening.
Maybe.
Who would maintain the church?
Maybe.
Well, I'm gone.
Right. Let me show you the medical, by the way.
I'm pretty
Is
sure
it alright
you
if I
don't-
accompany you?
I'm an old man.
Yeah, come on.
I can't even. I'm pretty sure I'll slow everyone.
I shook someone's hand and introduced myself properly, and they talked about not washing their hand ever again. It was
Wow.
Okay, so this building right here, the first floor, we'll be using it as a medical because considering that a good amount of our cadets officers
Go in there.
can't cross the threshold of there, but they can there. That area is fine if you want to check it out. And it's stone fortified closer to the wall, so it should be okay. One of our professors, the new professor, is cleaning it up now. I did talk to some of the locals. They're worried about forced evacuation. We're going to convince them, and if they don't, that's fine. But if we do see any kids, we're going to try to see if they have parents. If they don't, we're going to try to see if we can take them to the nearest town, or even better, it would be in Isadel, and whoever's left here.
Most likely Isadel.
At least that way, if any kids are separated from their parents, they can find them in Isadel, at least at the capital. That's their best bet. And I'm gonna ask the father and the sister to help us with that.
You wish to have an audience with me?
Yes, actually. So some of the orphans here, we were wanting to see if we can send them to Isadel, at least if they are orphans or just
Actually,
separated
question
from
for
their
you.
parents. I was wondering if I could.
Before you have your talk, if I recall, you use light magic, correct?
I do, yeah.
I do my best
Would
to
you
keep
like
an
to
eye on
be
them to keep them safe
one of the
from
members that will
harm.
be going on into
Sadly,
the
with
caves to
things
deal with
when
the undead?
Yeah, I
short
can assist with
supply
that.
and shortages. Here, food is
Should be about
very scarce
6
here.
now, so we have at least enough.
I can only
I
provide
can see if
so
maybe one more wants to come.
I can only provide
All
so
right.
much to these children.
Any news?
Yeah, they're gonna. It's
Hello.
almost ready.
Would
So
you
I
be
did want to
opposed
prep you
moving
on a
to
couple
Isadel?
things.
Understood.
At least for a while.
If there's even a
And-
place to go.
I mean, I can definitely try to send some
Oh.
supplies.
Follow me
to
this
get
building
you
that
guys back
Augusta was talking
on your
about.
feet, or something similar.
That building?
At least.
Yeah, the tall one. You can use the first floor.
Little
They're
one,
kind of using
how
that for
about
us.
You go play
Alright.
with the others. I have some things I need to talk to with this one. I know, I'll play with you later.
Alright. Oh, this is.
Oh.
Why didn't we go here? This is nice. Okay.
Yeah, this is much bigger.
Yeah, this is nice. Okay. So Finn, obviously, we're trying to keep the conversations to, Finn is an interesting character. Do you know much about him?
I've been told on many different occasions the story of surrounding Finn. So, I've never met him personally, though.
Alright. Just try. We're trying to get some information. One, we've kind of gotten some roundabout stuff, but basically for me, what I'm trying to find out is if there's a correlation to breakouts, what happened there, etc., etc. I have no idea why you want to talk to Finn, but if any of those things kind of come up, it's okay to prod. I was doing a little bit digging earlier, but we're gonna need. This is gonna be a long time.
All right.
Right. So, yeah.
I can certainly
Obviously,
do what I
any
can.
information that we can get, because you know we're going to fight. You know what? When we get to the north, so.
Certainly.
That's it. I don't know. They should be. It's like 5-10 minutes, supposedly.
All right.
I'll let you know.
Okay, I'll just be around.
Okay.
Oh boy. Finn escaped the gulag. Yeah, T2 got the good when it comes to shiny rocks. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be that involved in an interrogation of Finn.
Since I assume that they didn't have the same restriction on you as they did me.
They did not. I have a feeling you know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about.
I'll see if I can speak with Rising as well.
Has Asta notified you where we're setting up triage center for emergencies?
No.
This big building on the first floor.
Alright, thank you.
Spread the word, please.
I will.
I hope that last song that I played doesn't get copyrighted. It might. I really like it though. A child? What is this child doing? Ooh, my knee just popped. Yeah, the one and only time that Tia and Chips ever conversed, and it gets muted. That'd be so funny though, honestly. They're never gonna talk to each other again.
Yeah.
I kind of realized that might.
Hey, Gavin.
Ah, Victor, okay.
Yes.
When was it that people were gonna be heading to that cave?
If you don't mind.
Yes.
Where is Blazeheart? Have you seen him?
Let me talk to Risa.
Blazeheart, I believe, went out on the hunt.
Understand. Have you seen Maurice?
I'm
Give
right
me a
Right there
minute.
to your side. You just walked right by her.
Oh,
Give me a minute.
sorry. Thank you. I'm gonna need to. Okay.
Yes.
Are you guys going out?
Anyways.
Unsure if it's soon or not. I'm gonna go double check on the other few that said that they would come along and see if they're ready to gather up at the church.
Alright.
I know it's not really.
Are you leaving?
Depends. I may or may not be busy at the time.
Yeah. I asked to see if they wanted to come to the cave to help deal with the undead.
I have another job for you. A moment of your time over here.
Sure.
Please be safe.
God damn.
You be safe as well, okay?
I mean, being here, I can't exactly make that promise, but I'll try my best.
I've been given orders to ally with anybody I meet. My official CAF orders, I guess. Take care of what I can.
Who knows?
Send letters, okay?
Yeah, but who knows? Even though the circumstances, I feel like these stories they told of the people that came before us, maybe you'll meet that, special person they were talking about.
What is this Victor doing? He was standing right where I was standing. Excuse me? He took my standing spot.
Knowing what they said about them and their outlook on the Inquisition, they're probably already doing so right now.
I heard you're gonna talk to Finn.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to, but it's, specifically by request this time.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's,
church.
Yeah, it's, how do we say, I'm being used, but I understand exactly why. Who knows?
Just
Maybe I'll give something.
if it gets too much, you have the right to just walk out.
Earlier, myself and many others.
We are heading up there now. We can go talk to the father.
Alright, we're going to talk to the priest.
Yeah, and there's the rest of them right there.
Okay.
He reminded me that our
Oh. I may or may not be pulled away before we go, but we will see.
Understood. If it happens, it happens. If
Exactly.
not,
To be fully honest,
We'll be waiting at the church, Gavin.
it is
Understood.
one matter, but for me, it is honestly to be expected. For most of my time,
Me.
Is it time?
Welcome back. Seems you've made a friend.
You ready?
Yeah. Let Gavin know I got pulled away.
lay off
Okay.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna rest for a bit.
You found him,
Be
I
right
see.
back.
You need to stop drinking.
Okay,
What?
lady that
You
knows
found
my
him.
dad.
No.
Supposedly my dad's sister.
In here, first door on your right. Or,
Would you like some alone time?
Sure, it doesn't really matter.
As always, Finn, I'll be around.
How can I be of assistance, Cadet?
Yeah, well, we've never met. Your name is Finn, right?
It is.
Do you have a full name, or is it just Finn?
I have many names, but just Finn will do for now. Or you may refer to me as Professor Finn.
You're not a professor anymore, though.
Very astute of you, Cadet. I am still a professor up here.
So you'd say you have a keen mind, and that makes you a professor?
I have much to teach still, and I like to think that I am ever continuing to do so when I have the opportunity.
Right. How are you doing? You look horrible.
Sick. Dying.
You do look it. Has anybody
I feel it.
looked at you?
No. I believe most of them are afraid to do so.
Well, given the stories I've been told, it's understandable. Though I am surprised
And
you're
the stories are?
holding together. You look awful. Oh, I've been told a number of things about you, Finn. How did you get out of that prison?
So this is why you are here. To pry information from me, I see.
Well, I am curious, but I'm also here to help you.
Why don't we play a bit of a game? You and I. I ask you a question, you answer truthfully, and then I answer a question, and I answer truthfully. A fair exchange. Not much I can do behind bars.
Sure, but if I find you to be an unreasonable man, as I've been told you are, I will not
Jake on it.
protect you. I don't know if I necessarily want to shake your hand.
It is a first step of trust, my dear.
Your fingers look disgusting.
Oh, they feel it.
Yeah. Is your skin flaking off?
I believe my body is flaking off, piece by piece.
Maybe we
So
really
is my
should
mind.
have somebody.
There is nothing that can cure my sickness. When I was there behind bars, they poked and prodded into my mind until they could take what they wanted. They left their marks, as intended. They broke me just enough so I couldn't heal. And not just them, the darkness itself
Hmm.
Perhaps a story for another time, that one.
Right. Hmm.
I'll go first.
Yeah.
Your wand. Can I
what about
see
it?
it?
No. You
I
use
don't
a
intend to
wand.
touch it.
And I know
Just
that you
from-
can still use your magic. I'm not going to let you see my wand.
I can visually see it from here. It just would have been nicer for you to...
It's not getting any closer to you, if that's what you're asking. You can see it. There it is. Okay.
It is of interesting make.
It's a wand.
I know a lot about wands, my dear. I create most of mine. Twisted in nature, yes, but they bend to my will as I need them to, and they can perform most spectacular things.
Right.
Where did you procure it? Out of curiosity.
It's an heirloom.
Family.
Mm-hmm.
Now you ask me a question.
How did you get out of jail?
Time, patience, corruption. It is seeded everywhere.
What, so you waited for a crack to form in the walls and slipped through?
I waited for those that considered me an ally within to guide me to these cracked walls, yes. But they were only friends because I needed them. I know their purpose, what they want, what they have stolen. And I know the names of each of them, the name of the officer that is corrupt. I know the warden. I helped him escape. And I know the man that we met on the road not too long ago. There is much I know.
Why would the warden need help escaping if he's the warden of his own prison?
In a prison that is breaking apart? The illusion of leadership. It is a funny thing. They give you a uniform, give you a title, and make you feel like you're in control, but really, there are others that hide in the shadows, waiting. Just the way of things. You are just puppets to another.
So this warden was just a puppet?
The warden was smarter than most. He trusted me, as he should. I kept him alive, and many others.
And where is he
My
now?
turn.
Just somewhere out in the wilderness?
How long have you been keeping that one for? It's a mighty secret to hold on your side. Those things go for a hefty coin. Rare in nature. Creatures of the Fae. Did you kill it?
You don't know anything about my wand. It's only a wand.
Struck a nerve, did I? Look
Why
into my
are you
eyes and
so
truly say
interested
that.
in it?
Well, cant is pretty good. There's some over there in the lake. I mean, there's also the red salmon.
We are only asking questions of one another. It is only fair that I take curiosity. If I do not get anything out of this, then what is the point? It is not a fair exchange. I have been stuck behind walls where I have not been able to communicate other than people poking and prodding with needles and dissecting my mind without having a proper conversation in a long time. Indulge me.
Right. You just want structure, a proper conversation.
Of course.
Then ask me about anything else.
Anything else?
Anything else.
You are fey in nature?
In nature.
Your family? They as well?
No.
There is a story to be told there.
Certainly. It's definitely not one I want to tell to you. I don't know you. And I've only been told horrible things about you. But I guess for this exchange of information, I might be persuaded.
Do you believe everything that comes out of others' mouths?
I certainly like to look at everything with skepticism.
So experience means more to you than just the words of others, yes?
I would say so, yes. Everybody has different perspectives.
Wonderful. Then consider this your experience. If I really wanted to hurt you, my dear, I could just do it. I could have done it when the Academy first decided to take me. But it isn't death or betrayal that I seek. Not anymore. That came and went. Took its toll. Your question. I have said quite a bit.
Where's the warden now?
This is a good question. A lot of the people that I escaped with that were more of the sane kind. Ironic coming from me, I know. Split off. We got separated. The harsh winters of this land only kept us together for so long. I don't know, unfortunately.
What was the warden's name?
I was never given a name of the warden. We only know him by the warden. They were secretive.
Do you have an exact number of everybody that you escaped with?
There were 3 of us.
Is the warden included in that?
Yes.
Alright. Ask away.
Your magic potential. How skilled are you in the arts?
Pretty skilled. But there's always still
And
more
what do
to
you train in?
learn. Light, mainly, and earth.
Makes sense.
Does it now? What makes sense about that? You don't know me.
There is only so much that you can do with the wand of that creation. I know we said we wouldn't touch on the topic, but to answer your question, I can tell a lot by what people carry, how they hold themselves, their stature, their eyes, the way that they handle a question, the way they reel when they hear a word. A unicorn wand is, well, impossible, almost, to wield, unless you are connected deeply with it. Wands, they have a way of bonding with you. When you make them, each have a core, and that core can mean a great deal to how the wand is born, birthed. Most twisted wands are born with corruption in heart, bones, the living, a friend, family. But that is no wand.
You really do know a lot.
It was my job to do so. I was a CA officer of intelligence.
Right.
I've traveled much of the world.
Have you seen anything like this before?
Only in books.
Right.
But most don't just wander around with those, and or utilize them as weapons. So I'm very curious how you have not been killed, slaughtered, or, well, ransomed for it. Either people are oblivious.
When you wear it so blatantly, people don't expect it to be what it is.
Except those that are experts in its field.
Nobody
Be more
else
careful.
has recognized it. I certainly wasn't thinking you would.
Ah, and how far has the Academy took you beyond its walls? By the sounds of things, not very far. Kept you in places of security. I bet you haven't even seen the real world. Just the snippets that they want you to see.
Probably.
Well, there is much more to just the uniform that you wear on your shoulders.
And I can protect myself.
It protects you. But yes.
It is me. I protect myself.
Funny choice of words.
Yeah, no, I'll admit, that was not smart of me to say.
Your turn.
How did you get to be where we found you?
I swam. Well, I didn't swam some of the way, but we escaped on a raft. The prison is in the middle of an ocean. Can't tell you specifically where. I don't really have a map. Keep it secure. Many jarring rocks around the place, far away from any civilizations. There wasn't much time to think. A lot of war was going on at the time, and we picked a direction and just went. I traveled for about a week with the others, and we were attacked by raiders. We split apart, and, well, you know the rest.
What were they having you research in that building?
Something. Something to distract the mind. I couldn't care less. It was just something.
You need something to distract the mind?
It has become a bit of a tick. An obsession, if you will.
Right. You say that you know names, important names that are not to be trusted? I'm assuming these are your trump card? Your assurance of safety?
No. There's something else. Something far more important.
Alright. Then would you mind giving up some of those names? In good faith? In exchange, I can cast a shield charm on you for the extent of your stay with us. I'll have to come back and visit you every now and then to keep that charm up, but you would be safe.
Your charm spell is of light, my dear. The only thing it would do to me is burn my skin. I'm sure you have heard the stories of what it did to me, what it made me into. It runs through my veins. I don't need your charm spell.
Alright, then I'll give you something to do to occupy your mind. In exchange for some of those names. While you're with us.
You get them to give me my wooden stick back, and sure.
You want your wand. You want a weapon. They're not gonna agree to give you a weapon.
I'd hardly call it a wand, but I am the walking weapon, my dear. They have unshackled me. If I really wanted to, I'm sure in enough time I could melt the very bars in front of you.
Why do you want your wand, then? If you are so capable without it.
Occupy the mind, as you said. It isn't about being capable. It is about being free. To take little semblance of what once was, and to hold it close to you. To have a little sense of normalcy. They stripped that away from me. For a very long time.
Regardless, asking for your wand is a big ask. What would you do with it?
It is. It is either that, or you tell me the truth. What are you? What are you really? Where did you get the wand?
If I answer this, will you give me names? I don't need all of them, just one or two. Or even just one.
Depends if I believe you. I'm good with telling if someone's lying.
You ask what I am. I think you've already figured it out.
Now, how does something like that become imprisoned in a body like this? No transmutation can make that, I assure you. A creature of that make.
No, believe me, it's quite permanent, I've come to find.
You are cursed.
Yes. This is just the
I do have
current-
names.
Hmm.
You will have to give me a moment to recall. My mind is not as free thinking as it used to be.
Take all the time you need. Oh god, remember these
There was a
names!
man. I will tell you two, but there is far more to this group than meets the eye, I assure you. The group's name was the Marked Circle. They were conscripted, molded by corruption and those inside, brought here by the darkness itself. Bided its time, waited for the right opportunity. It chose its leaders, the I, Thaddeus Vey, and its second, the mother, Malra Kin. Both were leaders of this rabble. I bought my time with them, and they got me out. And when it was high time to split ways, well, I picked the more safer option of survival. The warden. And the man that you met on the road.
Alright. And this Marked Circle, they were in the prison?
Enough of them. Yes. They called themselves a gang behind the walls, but they were tools. Idiots. But that isn't what makes them dangerous. There's something far worse they have in their position. But that is all you get from me.
Well, thank you for the information.
Of course. Your name?
It's Tia.
Is that your real name, Tia?
It's short for my name.
Fey creatures are not usually the type to give out names very freely. That's why I ask.
And you would be correct.
I imagine you never had a name before coming here.
Your assumption would be correct.
You are very far from home. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, dear.
Right. I don't know if it was a pleasure to meet you just yet, but I'll withhold judgment for now.
Of course.
I'll probably be back.
That does tend to happen.
Right. Well, don't overexert yourself too much. I think you might need some rest. You really look awful.
Yes. I wish I could. There is no rest for me. But thank you for your concern. I will be just fine.
I'm done for now.
You have another visitor, if you wouldn't mind.
All the time in the world.
Hang tight. Be right back.
You could close the door.
Oh, yeah. My apologies. It's just so massive.
Oh, I like her.
Chips, you little freak.
Right. Ready? Oh, right now. Oh, sure.
Ugh, I'm gonna sit down. Oh god.
Oh, you lucked out. His last visitor just wrapped it up. Talk about timing.
Whoa! He really is Jesus Christ. Fucking. Dear Lord. I need a minute to just sit down. Oh, my back.
Is that a request?
Chip's that little sneak. I'm sure he was sitting in there.
Tell you what, I take 20, you take 20.
Well, I'm gonna actually walk away from this because I don't want to overhear it.
I know.
Because I should not be able to. I'll go, sit more over here, maybe. Oh, God. Sorry, my bed was further back. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. The information. The red circle. Thaddeus Faye. The mother. Maud. Or something like that.
The group that went hunting the monster, they're getting overrun. They have injured.
Over the hill that way. Bigger monster came after us. Go help him.
What's happening?
We hunted it down, we got it. But a bigger monster came and started attacking us.
Right. I'm with you,
If
Augusta.
there are injured that
Over
are
the hill.
incapable of fighting, bring them back here.
Understood.
Over the hill that way.
Apologies.
Really? Oh, excuse me.
Now we gotta go help.
Which way did he say?
Over the hill, he mentioned in this direction, so to our right? I really don't know, though.
Someone coming down the hill ahead.
Hmm.
Mason? Shit, you okay?
Oh my god.
The fucking thing broke my arm! It threw a whole goddamn cedar at us!
Okay, I can get him back. Okay. I can't move.
Jamie's
What?
put a thing on it. He tied two sticks together to keep it straight. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's get you back so that proper people can take a look at you.
Okay.
Come on.
Sorry.
You're fine. Don't apologize. You are pretty heavy, though. Oh, will I?
Well, you know, that's kind of what armor is.
Yeah. Oh, don't slip.
Trying not to. It shows in other things, like, you know, how beautiful this day it is, you know? Like, how great it is that, you know, we get to spend some quality time together. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time out here. I'm having a great time, you know?
Not really, actually. It's good to hear you're having a good time, though.
Oh yeah, grand time PG. Honestly, just getting that cardio in.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
been definitely long overdue.
That was overdue.
Yeah, sure. It was overdue by 20 seconds. Can you let us in, please?
I'm in. Thanks.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
Is there anybody in the infirmary? I guess we'll go see. Okay. A bit steep. Come on, we can manage. You know, maybe they should have moved the infirmary, like, close to the gate.
Can't imagine why the infirmary is all the way back here. It makes perfect sense. No, totally makes perfect sense.
I don't know, it's gonna be back here.
Makes perfect sense, don't it?
No, wait, why did we both get in? Oh, God damn it.
Because I was the one distracting it first. Believe me, they thought worse
I'm
than
gonna
I
head
was.
back
You
out.
still
I need to cover Augusta.
Oh my God.
What seems to be the nature of the medical emergency?
Oh my god. I still gotta try to remember these names.
I wonder what happened out there.
I'm heading back out. Can somebody get the gate behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. I'm all alone. This is steep. Oh my gosh. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Lord.
We need to hamstring it. Plymouth, aim for its leg. Already on it.
looks a little too big for me. Oh god. Yep. I don't really like this. I think we should just let it go.
If you need a breather, Misty's back there behind the thing. I gave her some tips on fire.
Shot it in the face and it's still going.
Yeah, I lit it on fire. It's pretty pissed.
Maybe we should retreat. Do we need to fell this beast?
Oh no.
She's down for the count, but she's stabilized.
Alright. Fuck.
Is this something we need to do?
Well, they didn't like the beasts around here, so maybe. Plus, we
Shouldn't-
kinda need something out of this, cause it sorta gored the other thing.
I mean, if the goal is to evacuate people.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
What?
There's like two of you. Is that the one? Or is that the one? I don't know who I'm speaking to. Is it like...
Misty, do we want to head back to
What?
the camp?
You wanna see her like complete? She looks fucked, and she looks like she's not there. Her
Right.
pupils are not even dilating.
Come on, let's get you back
Oh
to
my
the camp.
god, pretty woman!
Okay,
Oh,
come on, come on.
Oh, my leg not work. Oh,
Your leg doesn't work at all?
damn! My leg broke. It like healed, and now it's just fucked. God, you got pretty eyes. Oh my god, you got like really cool little earrings. They look dope.
Yeah, lean all of your weight onto me, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna limp you back to the camp.
Okay, you know what? I also have like this stink in my shoulder. I thought we were gonna go well, and then I got trampled by a big creature. I don't know how long I was out for, but I woke up to this like individual that looks dope, and your eyes look great.
Thank you. Are you stable enough to move? I guess I'm not a medic. I shouldn't make that call, but the beast occasionally gets a little too close for my liking.
You know, that's fair. I don't mind working with you. You look great. Oh.
How much pain are you in?
On a scale of 1 to like 10, is
Dars!
Yeah, fucking dude.
Is like a
Are you
log account.
are you stable?
I'm carrying you back.
Yeah, she needs to get carried back.
Oh,
Yep.
you pretty, pretty woman. But okay, sure. Go ahead.
She needs to help here.
I don't know how much help I can provide here, Dars, but
Yeah.
You know,
Just
You're
make
ve-
sure people are able to be stabilized better.
yeah, you'll do better at getting her back than I would.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Come on.
There's like 2 of you, dude. That's kind of dope. Like you, I like.
Ugh.
In a way that you know. Pretty cool.
Can they just either take it down or leave it be? It gets too far out of my field and then just vanishes.
Hey, Victor, can you just like pull all the blood out of it? Alright.
Is it retreating?
Now, the thing needs to die.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't like me very much. I lit it on fire. Watch the trees. Feel the creature catch the back of your cloak. Tearing it. Like the sound.
Augusta, don't come over here. It follows where you go.
Another word, please. Another word, please. Another word, please.
Right. Okay, well, I don't think I can do it right now. It's coming. Nope, gotta run.
Ah, crap. We need to get it caught, and we need to get. Alright, it has wounds.
Augusta!
Why didn't you tell us about this thing in the fucking lesson?
We need to pin this thing down! Do we have anything to pin it?
Over there. She's holding onto a burning thing. She woke up for a second, but
It's
I think she's
Dar's
awake.
brought her back. Dar's brought her back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was awake. Thank you.
Why are we... Do we have to be fighting this thing?
No, we kind of don't want it to follow us back.
That's the issue?
Now!
Keep it there! Keep it here! Pin it down! Best you can!
As it thrashes and turns.
Feel its foot step upon your leg. You feel yourself pinned as it turns its attention to you, weakened as you are. And with one last smash of the head, it brings it down upon you, Professor. As the creature goes limp, but lies atop the Professor, heavy as it is. Lift it! Lift the head! Come on and lift it now! The Professor is pinned!
Let me know when he's lifted, I'll drag him out. Come on.
Three of you together, pushing and lifting. You're making headway, getting this thing off. 4 together, 5, and with that you are able to lift
Let's go.
I'm melting the snow underneath.
and pull the professor out.
Creature lays there twitching. Its last death throes. Pitiful and
Any injured? Jesus Christ.
I gotta get an account on people. Here, the top. To take a moment away
Do we
from
have
us to catch our
anybody?
breath.
Do we have any medical here? Any medical?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Tia.
Me and the guy.
You okay?
I'm
Injured?
Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, I need you to do a search of the perimeter. Make sure no one got lost in the snow.
We need to bring his body back with us. Or we need to do it now and leave.
What the potion from earlier starts to wear off. Its enhancement fading.
everything back?
Chester, you look over this.
Fine.
Oh, what a trophy it would make for your family.
Okay,
The kind of thing that
Fucking
once a year, a
beast.
hunter would bring to the halls. There would be a witness of your
More
family's
difficult than
great
I hired, Bat.
uniforms.
I'm surprised.
And here it lays.
Very surprised.
All abandoned.
Should have just left it.
No one to cart it away. No one to sing your praise for.
Are you ready to head back?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it out.
Cut it out. Cut what out?
I don't know if it'll be enough, but Cortez threw me this. It's stuff he uses for scent when hunting anyway, so we'd like to
Perfect.
do it.
I don't know
I'm
if I
not
can
sure how.
drag this whole thing myself, but I'm gonna cut up some pieces for at least the town, okay?
We need to get its hide as well. That was part of the deal. This thing is a better hide than the other one. Oh, we
Well,
also
I don't own a hunting knife. Skinning knife.
I have one that Cortez gave me.
Can you work fast? Can you work fast?
God, no.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, how fast do you think you can...
Better if we just...
That's massive.
Unfortunately, Cortez is the expert, and he's carrying back the professor.
Regardless, it's still a massive corpse.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that really hurts. Oh, it's hitting me now. Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should
let's
start
go
heading
back,
back.
And then we'll get it later.
We can't
We'll
risk
just mark
leaving
it,
that
it'll be
here.
fine.
Not again. We lost the last one already. Most of that body got eaten or destroyed in the fight, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, that other one got smushed to pieces.
We need this
Well,
one.
Might as
it
well
did
make
clear
use of
past
this
all
one.
the trees we've lost. I'll try to drag it.
Hey, how about...
That's the best thing I can do. I have to cut in the pieces and carry it, or I drag it.
Make a... fucking cart. We can make a cart out of the fallen trees, right?
The fallen trees?
Rope.
The fallen trees that are a couple tons each? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Well, they're mostly in pieces by now.
Could do that.
Well, you were more impressive than I originally thought then.
Oh, God. PTSD there.
Yeah, he came back from the dead.
You will be able to find plenty of fallen trees to make a trough of.
Wonder if I can help float it.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea.
Well, not this, but whatever they're making. This is too uneven.
Hmm.
Big.
Jimmy, can you take a high vantage point to make sure nothing else is coming? If possible.
Okay. When you get done, I can probably help you float this, whatever you're making, a little bit off the ground so it's easier to move.
That would be easier. It is more than a couple times. One more log across to do it.
If we're lucky and this meat is edible, we won't even have to hunt them.
Come on.
Jeez, what this is such a waste of mana. Just to keep myself tied together.
That's an interesting sentiment.
Oh no, I just might need it later. You never know.
Hmm.
Using it to just keep my body from falling apart to the wounds it's received is annoying.
I imagine it would be.
If it works, it works. For now.
Well, do you need medical attention? Do you want to head back?
Once we stop moving this.
If you're that injured.
It's fine. I think it broke a few ribs. I got hit by a rock pretty hard. A few times.
Yeah, it pinned me against the rocks a few times. It was not a fun time. I just grabbed the rope that was left over from that house over there.
Didn't look like a fun time for
I'll
anybody.
need someone behind me and in front of me to guide me while we drag this fucking thing.
Hmm.
And Jamie's gonna help me lift it, levitate it. Right, front. And I did go over this in class, Zachary. It's a fucking behemoth.
Yeah.
Just more armored. Unfortunately, because it's probably very old.
I'll reiterate exactly what happened to you. We
Okay.
were fighting the original behemoth, the one we fought before. Okay. We've made a trough out of fallen trees and some
good
rope.
plan.
And we're going to carry the entire corpse back because clearly we can't wait out here to skin it. By the time it hits nightfall, we won't even be done.
What I was gonna suggest, there's also the roofing. Make a sled.
I think
I guess
we've already got it covered.
Yeah, we've basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roofing would have been a good idea, but
I pulled some of the roofing off of that already too. So, any other injured?
I just need help pushing.
Him. He's injured.
me. But I'll be treated once we're back. I'll keep the magic up for now. Keep my
hold on.
limits at bay.
I'd offer to help, but I would do nothing.
Before you push, I'm gonna wedge some of these roller pins under it.
Yep.
Let me know what you need.
Just flip it. You just need to flip it once.
We're going to flip it onto that side where Cortez is, onto the trough.
Yep.
Okay, roller pins are wedged. They should start to give you some leverage. Even small people can move something
Even
this
like
big.
this, I'm not going to be able to have enough strength to lift this very much at all, but...
Jamie, one more person would help.
Cool. Cheerleader then.
Listen, I'm less of a cheerleader than these two are going to be.
I can
Ready?
I can help roll the ground if that makes it easier.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, do that.
Yes, do that.
The roller pins are gonna help. Once we get it onto the logs, it'll just push easy. 1, 2, 3. Just put your whole body into it. Don't even breathe. Yep.
My back is fucked up.
Oh, this thing's heavy. There we go. There we go.
Scoot it.
A little bit more.
Scoot
1,
it.
2,
Scoot
3.
it.
Oh.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Did we get it?
Okay. Jamie's starting to move it with that.
I think we're
Okay,
good.
that works.
Come on.
With
This
all
way.
your effort, you have successfully piled the corpse of the behemoth onto the makeshift.
Oh, we're
form.
going to... Can we fit it through there?
Oh.
We don't need to fit it. We just need to
Being
get
in front of me.
Roll.
Move this thing. Alright. Okay. Just like my ancestors, let's
Grab
get
the
this
rope.
fucking going.
Alright. We going straight through there and just pushing it sort of over using Jamie, or are we going to go that way?
So where the
follow
clear
the trail.
trees,
It's
just
fine.
Trail, help me.
We're not going to be able to go through the fence. We're going to go this way.
It's already felled a bunch of trees around here, so it's gonna be obvious. Unfortunately.
It's easier to wedge it through there.
Oh, yeah, we don't find it. Two birds, one stone.
Right or
I
left?
will try to fit it through there.
All right.
I mean, it demolished a good portion of it already, so it's mostly rubble.
Alright.
Sure. Well, yeah, because this gate's gone. Is that gate on the other end still up? If, just let me know, because I can...
A little bit.
Noted.
Go smash
One
it.
second. Yeah.
I can't go too fast.
Couple roleplay shots.
Hey, Jamie, we got some packs behind us. You mind scaring them off? Wolf packs!
I can.
Ah, great. Well, I'm focusing on moving this thing, so...
I got it.
Cortez, we got some wolf packs behind us. Can you keep an eye on that way? This way. What the hell?
Yeah, I got you. Just keep dragging it.
This way. Come on. Come on. No, no. Yeah. Roll it this side. Come on.
You know how hard it is?
Okay, now move forward again.
Oh.
Stop moving. Stop.
Just pull.
Yep. Okay, now we go that way.
This is mostly rubble. Here, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna splice into this. I just need a big chunk.
Are we just leaving it here and cutting it up, or what's the plan?
No, I'm leaving a piece for the wolves. That way they get off our back.
Oh. Okay. Are we trying to roll this thing all the way back to town?
It's on a sled.
I think if we can just get it at least
You guys
close.
Get it, momentum, you're gonna be good.
Okay.
So once you get past these gates, it's gonna be gold. Ready? Let me just take this chunk.
Oh,
Here you go, Mr.
Yep,
Wolf.
yep, definitely.
was that you doing?
Definitely going towards the main gate.
All right, keep it going. It's on a sled. Just once you start getting speed, it'll stay. When you get near the town, Augusta, just go ahead and let it go. It'll slide into the wall. Don't try to stop it.
Oh.
Death throws.
Damn.
I think we're safe to just, you know.
If I encounter any of them, I'll fear them. Hopefully that'll make them run off. If they get too close,
I'm going
I'll
as
just kill
fast as
them.
I possibly could. Okay.
I left meat back there, so hopefully they go for it.
I can't imagine that they'll, unless they're starving, they shouldn't attack us with such a large party of people. I'm really that scared of that. Oh, not. Oh, thanks, man.
Only if they're desperate or something's wrong with them.
All right, it's a little downhill
Well,
right
could be
here,
ideal.
Augusta. You should be pretty good to go. There we go. All right.
Wolf there.
Where are
Wolf's
the wolves?
following the road.
Yeah,
One
just
wolf to the
follow the
left.
road. It leads all the way back.
Fuck, it's getting dark.
Yeah,
We need to hurry.
yeah, we should pick up our pace.
I know.
As much as we can.
I mean, if there was more than one giant, it would go faster.
Don't remind me.
You're doing wonderful, Augusta.
Can only get so many ropes attached to this thing.
Just
I
take
told
some
you-
pride in that you're doing the best you can.
A few quick steps, Augusta. Let's get the thing going. Like I said, momentum. There's a hill right here, so it'll go down. Here we go. Come on.
I think you
Start
might want to
pulling.
move faster.
There
For
we
some
go.
reason, I have a feeling that the horns are coming.
There are wolves moving out there.
Yeah, we made note of them. Just hopefully they don't get too close.
Here we go. Once we get there, I'm gonna need medical attention. My back is all fucked up. And I was in the blood draining.
Same, but
Yeah.
Lyshteia gave me awards, so it broke sometime between me and hitting that rock the last time, but it worked. Okay,
I think I have a few
Jamie,
broken ribs.
I'm gonna need you to
One of my arms
push
might be broken.
pretty hard for the next a minute and a half.
It's a sprained.
Oh, great.
Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, mush! Go.
As you begin walking up the hill, every step is tiring, especially with the massive payload you are carrying.
Come on.
However, with your adrenaline and your want to bring this back, you've managed to push through.
Go, 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 go.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
I think we already killed it.
Simple hunting party. Bring
Yeah.
the hide of the behemoth. He might
Did you leave the other carcass there too?
smashed.
The other carcass wasn't much of a carcass.
So we can check it later if it's still there tomorrow. But
I mean, we could probably mine off of it.
it's
Yeah,
kind of
this
raw.
thing ate it, so. We were going to just take.
Mason got some of the high, but I'm not sure if he actually managed.
Use it as toilet paper.
We got a little bit. We got the tail. We got some of the hide and all the internal organs. So. All right, downhill. Don't get crushed now.
Okay. Jamie, you okay?
Cortez, unrelated. Let me know if you find any more of those altars with the stone candles in the middle.
I thought I saw one on the way here.
Yes, there's one there that we were by, next to where we were fighting.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it survived the fight. Hopefully it did. And then
it's
there
a
was one
downhill,
back
let me make
by
sure
the
James-
church.
Ugh.
There was
that
writing
rolling.
in there. Old writing.
It's a hill right now, so
Worship the light. Protect something something darkness. Bit coincidental that we show up somewhere that has writing like that, but maybe it's everywhere and I'm just only seeing it now.
Oh, this might be a little. This'll be fun.
This is gonna be. Okay. Fuck.
Approaching the stairs. Looking at it, looking at the shop angle.
We got some wolves in front of us.
You're gonna need some way creative to get this
Jamie?
beast around this.
pull it this way.
Can you help us get this down the stairs without it falling?
Maybe
Let's go
we
this way.
should have gone the other way,
Oh, no,
honestly.
wait, this way. No. Pull it right. Pull it right, and then go left.
All right.
Okay.
We'll go back around the trail. Or what do you think? This way? Is easier?
Just roll it down. Yeah.
I can see is if
Okay.
I make the
Yeah, this way.
stairs into a slope, but that seems
do it right
kinda
here.
permanent.
Trust, this
Yeah,
is the fastest.
That works.
There's a slope
It'll-
over here, Jamie. Just be careful.
Okay.
As
If we
soon
wanted
as
to
you
take it
get it
smooth, we'd have
halfway,
to go back all the way over here.
run
This will
quickly
be the
and
smoothest
it'll
over
kind
here,
of.
but I think
I'm pretty sure
if you
it'll
can
take
hold
down
it.
those small things. Ready?
Uh.
Keep it going.
Yep.
Keep it going. Guide it a little bit to the right around that tree. It'll crush all the rest of this. And big tag.
Okay. Okay, that was very well.
Huh.
That side of it is gonna be unusable.
This thing is not gonna take much more.
It's not meant to. It's just up ahead.
How close are we?
Yeah, how close are we?
it's not that far from here, I think. I'll go
It's
up ahead
just
and
around
look.
this bend. Just straight away, pretty much. See if you can't grab some more people. We need more hands. Or, I got it.
Don't say that. A bit of a decline again.
Going downhill, Jamie.
Not so fast, not so fast. Now, come on.
Sorry.
For all your information, the students outside of the town will hear a faint sound of a bell ring.
Oh,
church
just in
bell.
time.
Oh, well, isn't that just fucking lovely?
We're almost there. I can see it, I'm pretty sure.
There's no way we can get it past the gates, so we'll just leave it right outside.
That works. Just be aware we got wolves on the sides of us. I don't think they're gonna do anything, but they're kind of close.
the night is gonna be very active.
I'm gonna have to take it around to the right.
Do we want to set it here?
We need to bring it inside.
We do need to bring it in?
Wait, you can't fit through the gate. See?
That's what I'm saying. They better work on it fast.
I mean, there's a... We can...
Let's go talk to them.
Maybe it can fit through the gate, actually. I don't think the horns can. I don't know.
Cleared out.
We just
There was
went
a-
in a fucking death trap of a
There
cave.
was-
I don't think he's in any position to run.
There was a rune in
Yeah,
the
we
back
don't
of the
have any people
cave
left either.
that was releasing
No.
energy that was raising the dead.
Fucking old man didn't have a. Wish he had a fucking estimate for us. He didn't know. There's fucking 40 of them in
2
there.
hours fighting 2 behemoths.
That wasn't the first one we killed. If you can feel the
my God.
vibrations.
No, I can. Yeah.
Through the door, but
Yeah.
we should try anyway. We're not
The first one was a
It
little
was
smaller,
glowing,
but it was
And I
injured.
wrote down, I drew what
Then
the
that one
rune
showed up.
looked
Worse up
like
here
and then
than I
broke it.
fucking remember.
Send it to Barry.
Zach,
Oh.
help them pull the.
Okay.
It just blew up.
That's
Any
funny.
ideas for how we can do that, Zach?
I think it just landed really
it
hard
didn't
in the
blow
snow.
up. I just seen things.
We need to get this through the door. We can't leave it out here after spending that much time hunting it.
Chip off
Oh.
the armor.
I can't
You're gonna
remember
carve
what the
away
question
that
was
and then
about the
chop off
priest.
pieces of meat, large bags.
Pull it to
send
the
them in.
side. We'll just remove the head, and that should let it get through.
It's
Or at
probably
least
best to keep
try
it
to remove the
outside
in the
antlers.
snow to keep it fresh and cold. It's gonna have to
Outside
be
in the
skinned
snow,
out
but
here.
we want it inside the walls, maybe, no?
If you can fit it through that, then be my guest.
Yeah, I think that's what they're wanting to do.
Can I get
That's
two
what I would
strong
like to
people to
do.
cut off the horns? That's the bitch. Do it fast.
I don't have my hammer on me.
Yeah. Some butcher blades,
Hi, boys.
and
We've arrived.
Right,
Light blade.
right. Have you
Okay,
gotten
fine.
yourself taken care of?
Messy.
Slowly work it through.
You should go do that.
Zach, on this side, can you grab the horn? I need you to tilt the head upwards towards Lux.
No, go get yourself taken care of.
Alright, Lux. You know where the vertebrae would be? Where the nip bone?
Do you need an escort?
Underneath it?
No,
That's awesome.
fine.
Go make
Then
sure
you should
that
go get
kid's
yourself
okay.
taken care of.
Is there a specific spot I'm supposed to go? I wasn't aware if we had a medical ward.
There is now. I'll show you.
Oh, good to know. Actually, did not know where that was. I was just going to walk around until I found someone.
You should probably not do that. I hope somebody's there, though.
I've been injured far worse than this on the past expeditions.
Injured then, injured now. It doesn't really matter. You should still get it taken care of.
Dang, stop complaining.
Another infirmary? Is there anybody available to heal?
Morgan's inside.
She is in there. Oh,
looking
okay.
up the
People returning. Like the whole tree.
Yeah, so this building, first floor, will be, I guess, our medical ward.
Yeah, like Adler, and then he just kept slamming.
And he's not following me. You're fine.
Thank you very much for.
That was the man we took the quest from. To go kill the behemoth in the first place.
Oh, did he seem happy that it was felled?
I can't tell.
Then was it worth it to fell the beast?
Absolutely.
How's your...
Learning how to kill something is very useful. Especially out here.
Good.
I have another patient.
Come on over.
Get feeling better.
Alright. Where are you hurt?
From fighting the behemoths out there, I think they broke a few ribs when they threw some rocks at me. Overall, I'm bleeding. Cut across my body.
Question our prisoner. Barian has approved it. Rise already knows what she's doing. You just need to be watching carefully.
Aye.
Hi.
truly a magician of our era.
I'm losing my patience.
Yeah.
I'm unsure about his name, but it was said that by combining 1/4 cup of white balsamic vinegar, 2 teaspoons of honey, 2 teaspoons of do you have dry anybody mustard, in medical that can check on 1 Baron? teaspoon of
There's
lemon juice,
the new
a
professor
teaspoon
in
of
our
salt, 2
pseudo med
fresh
bay.
basil leaves, a cup of grated tomatoes, a cup of extra virgin olive oil.
Chips.
He blended it for 1 minute, and he
I need
created
to speak with you.
a life-changing
Eventually.
concoction known as tomato basil vinaigrette.
Yeah. Can I have a moment?
No, of course.
I'm sorry. We need to close the door.
Did you find out anything? If you did, I need you to write it down and put it somewhere where all of us can read. All of leadership, anyway.
Okay.
When you can.
Understood.
Thank you. Are you okay? Holding up?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay. What happened be outside the walls?
Just this behemoth. I wasn't originally part of that party that went out, but there were people that were coming in injured, and I just went out to assist. I didn't do that myself.
Understood. You tended to?
I like still a bit iffy, but I'll manage.
Take it easy.
Yes, more the merrier.
Are you alright?
I've gone through a lot of healing.
Yeah, you should take it easy.
Morgan, Augusta's gonna need to look over on her back.
Are you here, Dennis? I'm sorry, but
Just belonged to a girl named Mandy. She was supposed to leave with the others not too long ago.
Oh, my kneesies.
Sister, take a look.
I don't know if he'll be able to fix it, but
Yeah, I can fix it, just not now.
Is that a chicken?
yeah.
So you still have the other 2 pieces, or?
The other ones are intact. It's just that one's a good one of a sword hit piece. So I don't think so.
That's right.
She would have a better life.
Okay, you said there was
She was thinking of those things.
but it's gonna take
They found in
We thought that she went with the others.
You have an extra
For the
evacuation one to break apart.
I should be able to hold out if I don't have
And
one
I'll
on
bring us
me.
back
Other pieces are
with
still
comfort.
working. I just.
If we ever
Are you sure?
see our family again, they return.
I think this is as good as any time that we're gonna find. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know,
Hold on one
if you're
second.
intending to try and do any of the ritual stuff with
And
it,
now I'm actually gonna coat this one with a little bit of
obviously it'll need to be
Engineer.
I will try and stay thin as much as possible from here on. If you don't intend to do it, or decides not to, that's also fine. I just wanted to let you know.
This is the broken one.
Sorry, that was horrible timing.
The other 2
I wanted to see if I could speak to Finnegan. Zach told me to write everything down that I learned, and I can talk to you about it if you want. But he said something about a group information session or something like that, but I wanted to speak with him again, if at all possible.
Yeah. Not right now, but when we get settled, I'll let you know.
Alright.
I'll contact you.
Alright, thank you.
And yes, I'm gonna see what you got. Though I think we have other matters to worry about right now.
Sister, why don't you take
That's
this
fair.
to church and take this bill?
I'm gonna see where it can help out.
Both of them seem stable.
And pretty soon it'll
Oh,
be
good, good.
armored.
Good as well.
If she agrees to it.
Good to hear.
Now you're getting a few extra steps.
I mean, just
I don't know what's happening anymore.
a few weeks.
I don't know what's happening.
I can imagine.
It's not showing any signs of
Yes,
hypothermia,
so,
from what I can tell.
what exactly
Who?
Just a little wet and cold.
when you left?
Professor Varian.
Oh, that's good to hear. I don't know what happened to him though, so.
He fell in the water.
Oh. Well, it's good to hear he's alright.
I'm heading back to the building, see if anyone else needs medical care.
Of course.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not sure on the specifics, but he sensed magic from it.
Thank you.
I would talk to him more
I
about
figured you need something to warm you up.
The more intricate details of it.
Son has gone.
The
Who
accident
you wish to
15
talk?
years
Who do you
ago,
talk to
I
about that?
suppose.
Where's Ellie?
That does look like it.
The paladin with the red hair.
Do you know where Ellie is?
I do not know. I have not seen him.
Cluck. Cluck. He will probably either be in the tavern or maybe down towards the square.
I think you're looking for Gavin. I think he just went towards the inn.
My son.
I think I just saw him go that direction.
Hello. Would you like to hear the word of the gospel? I guess.
Let's save them from your. Do you have any of that spice that you all keep that detracts the birds from corpses?
Oh.
When they try to
kind of
cover
spice?
the behemoth in it. I forget the name of it. Some sort of foul-smelling spice. Do you know a good barrel full of it yet? Or around town?
I can go take a look around.
I usually don't go
Help
in
me find
other
some.
places
Need to cover that thing
besides the
pronto.
church.
The birds will come.
Perhaps I can tell the birds about the gospel
Besides,
of tomato basil.
I rather.
Morgan, I'm gonna need you. Thank you.
My ex-wife was named Morgan, but she left me. Oh,
Chips is taking a break.
I searched for you.
I'm waiting, Kaz. Tell him I'm waiting to talk to Finn again, but nobody's given me permission.
That's a big creature.
And I guess Chips is on break.
Lots of fun.
Gives me a second to like sit down for a minute though. It's only almost 12. Sorry.
Where? There.
Tia wants to talk to Finn again. She do.
I am not.
Okay.
Good work out there, Jamie.
What we went out there to do.
Indeed, and you accomplished the task swimmingly.
I think those guys, I think they want to talk to Finn too. I think
we should make our way over there now.
We potentially could. He did say to talk to Chips, but I didn't see him.
Okay, looks like we have a little calm before the storm.
Wow, he is good.
Oh,
Chips,
Simba's
really
over here.
quick.
Hey, what's up?
We were told to talk to tell you that we're gonna go talk with Finn.
Ah, you are. Ah, okay. Well, looks like they booked him ahead of you, so you can
that's
go after them.
alright. Yeah, I need to speak with
Matt?
you first anyway.
Oh, okay, perfect. Alrighty, well, I need to take a quick breather by the fire and get some food in me, otherwise I'm gonna pass out, but I'll come after, find ya.
Oh,
Alright, that sounds fair. I'll be here.
Alrighty.
Was she with you on the
Yeah, she helped us. Well, she came in afterwards on the reinforcement.
Okay, well I'm just gonna sit here then.
Oh, Slimu. Real quick. Just, be careful now, okay?
I know it's not just for catching up purposes.
How are you doing?
Tell me what he wants.
That was a lot of.
I don't think I'm physically.
I can definitely see why even frost giants don't necessarily do it alone, unless they know their size.
Yeah, no, that was a lot. One could argue if it was really worth it.
Well, it's gonna feed this town for a while.
How are you both doing?
A little better. Morgan healed me up. The behemoth, like, smashed my whole body against a rock a few times.
Ouch.
I would love maybe some pain relievers of sorts, though.
Let me see what I have on hand.
Thank you. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
It's fat.
I don't actually know what it is. Was that a chicken?
Oh.
I couldn't tell. Wow.
I think that's a
double, triple.
duck. Is it a
Have you seen a creature like that before? Because so far it seems good to eat. It was tasty. It didn't taste bad, putrid, or.
With translations, behemoths are just creatures that just are huge. By any means, they are very shelled. They're very tough-skinned and all that.
Hit a small game and you come back with something 3 times the size. Well done.
Yeah, well, it ate my first one, so.
Yes.
So I heard. Certainly was a time. Job's done.
My feet hurt.
Obviously, past the
Any luck
the
bringing
shell
back
and
some
the
of
tough
it?
skin,
What's it like?
there should
Any
be
what?
good meat. Oh, thank you.
Any luck bringing back some of it? What is it like?
Oh, the whole thing is
we
right
brought-
over there.
We brought the entire body. Just down the stairs.
We dragged it,
Oh, hells, well done.
horns and all.
We made a
Oh, yeah.
small trough
The horns
out
are
of
somewhere
fallen
around
trees.
here.
Took some rope from a house.
Yeah.
Another scale.
Lugged it back.
Not really. Yes and no.
Natural armor. I'm not
Along
really sure
its
what it would be considered.
spine, it kind of had scales, but that was the
More
only
like
armored
a moose.
place.
Big horns, antlers, I should say, actually.
That's a damn good hide, then.
Should be
Yeah, the
good.
hide's all there too. A little roughed up, but it held up.
what am I
fine.
doing?
The meat should be fine too.
Well,
We just
it'll be
gotta
safe
get
to
to the
eat.
inner part.
Here's hoping we can cook it.
Should be fine.
Misty ate some that I cooked. It sort of
I'll
tastes
carve
like
some off of
chicken,
it
but
myself
rough
later
like
and try it.
steak.
Misty can
Oh,
eat
great.
anything, to
So
be
the
fair.
worst of both?
That's why
Save the
she's my
eyeballs, too.
litmus
They can
test.
be alchemic.
If it makes her stomach upset, then we shouldn't eat it.
Well, let's see.
I
Shamans
can
grab the
just warm
heart,
myself up.
Are the
the
hearts
heart,
normally used?
the
I think I'm going
eyes,
to rest.
the tongues,
Hmm.
and the ears.
Well done, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Professor.
Commander.
The townspeople are going back and forth taking parts, so they can do what they want. We'll take the rest.
What do you
I was just curious. I know it's
Mr.
insane, but
Any
you mentioned some
problems
stuff
with
about
your request?
None so far.
talk about it later.
Yeah. You give me
I was hoping to find
an
a
alcohol.
use for it.
I'll talk right now.
The snow feels great when I overheat.
Well, I was, curious.
Misty's still dealing with a bit of a headache. Do you have any recommendations? You know her best.
Turn up the fire.
Boom.
Yeah, put her by the
fire.
hearth or any fireplace.
Oh, she's in the fire.
What?
She's in the hearth.
Oh, she's in the fire.
No, I'm just making sure
Okay.
you're alive.
I am.
Well, I mean,
tired.
once we
Some more
slice
fuel on
them.
it.
feels good against my heat.
Yeah, I was gonna say once we
Oh.
get the meat cooking, if she can eat up. Maybe that might help. Might be a nutrition thing.
Yeah, get some food into her, but don't let her fall asleep.
She probably
To
would
be
die.
fair,
Just give her the to be fair, just give her the raw food. Just give her the raw meat. She internally will cook
well,
it.
can someone slice her up some of the tail meat? It's exposed.
There's a
Bring
bag
it
down
inside.
there already that's filled with the organs from the first creature. It's by the other creature.
That is the fattest duck I've ever seen. That is rotund.
That's ducked up.
That is.
That's ducked up. You can't say that.
What a
That's
quacked up
triple
thing
duck.
to say.
I'll go help with my hip.
Honestly, what the? Oh, hold up. That crow got a strut though. Hold up, wait. Go ahead, hit that walk.
You got the waddle lean.
Stop making
That's
me
what I'm
fucking
talking
laugh.
about.
I think it's nibbling
it
on
is,
your hair.
Oh my god.
It's nibbling on your
God,
hair, yeah.
you are a shape.
Do I have chunks of animal on
don't
me?
let him talk to you like that. You gotta show him what's up. You know what I'm saying? You look great for who you are. Be who you are. Be proud of what you are.
Shooting.
You know, there's a bard song that it reminds me of when it struts. It's like bing.
There's
bop,
a
boom,
whole
bop,
corpse like over there, and you choose to pick the bits off of me, bro.
That was pretty
I know
good.
It's on my boots.
That was pretty good, Augusta. Yeah, no, that was really
I
good.
wanted to be a bard when I was...
Is that a raccoon?
Oh my god, are they all scavenging me?
That is a giant rat. No, it's a raccoon. Yeah, you're right.
Is it that's a small raccoon. Is it a baby?
I can't tell.
I don't care. There's enough to go around. You don't have to fight over anything.
Ladies, you're both beautiful. Shut up.
I cut some tail meat off for Misty.
Alright.
Big chunk of it.
That works.
You don't want to fuck with that. Besides, there's better meat down the road, alright? If you're hungry.
Literally, just go that way. You can crawl into the damn thing. I don't care.
That's actually how we stay warm, if there's no other way.
Oh, I've done it. It works.
It's just separated the stupid crow from the damn wreck they're back at. You know what? Not my problem anymore.
There's more things for them to scavenge. They'll learn. Whack. Got it. And once again, you were nowhere in the fight but saved my life, so thank you.
You're welcome.
I got a tree thrown at me. I almost got stepped on.
Yeah, that was a formidable foe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there they are.
Your reward sounds like glass shattering instead of my bones.
Well, that's good. Rather that than your bones.
Where's the rest?
The rest of what? Okay. All my heat is dissipated into the snow. I don't want to sit in water.
You want to have fun. There was a light being flung everywhere like it was a fucking party.
I'll keep melting into it until it's gone. If I ever pass out in battle, you'll find me 2 inches deeper into the snow until I keep melting to it, so dig for me.
Understood.
Ugh. I need to unstrap some of this armor and see if anything's broken.
Sounds like it was nothing. Lightning.
Oh, there you are. It's fine. I was trying to get the rain, but...
My duck friend left me too.
I'm exhausted from that. We'll see where that takes me. Water's getting bad, so still ideating. Squirt, come here.
Out from the food area. Thank you. Excuse me.
Because it's turning night.
I know, it sucks, but dude, you did this to yourself, bro.
You're gonna get dirt anyway.
Oh, fuck yeah, he is. No, he isn't.
Are you as unusual as your brother?
Define unusual. What does that mean in terms of my brother?
You somehow misplace your shirt a lot.
Oh no. He's always been like that. Couldn't tell you why.
That's enough for me.
My father's tried to beat that habit out of him, and somehow it persists regardless of all the training he's done. Could not tell you why.
We made it worse.
We had some.
I don't know magic, so I can't really
rip off his shirt for fun.
help.
How are you doing? What the fuck? Huh?
She told to go wash
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Something about taking off someone's shirt in public?
Oh.
That is his given right.
Cool.
A little bit, but then we were like.
Yeah?
I'm positive. I elected him as captain.
For a second, and
Was it the priest that was gonna take his shirt off?
yeah.
I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, it's cold in the snow.
It is cold.
Why are you sitting on the snow?
I don't know. Oh my god.
How long it was infested for? Wrong direction. A lack of information for how much was in the cave. What was in the cave, actually. Such good.
You went to this cave, right? What happened in it?
Like, they've been here for like a good bit.
A lot.
Light on you on this one.
There was a lot of things.
Maybe get better soon.
A lot of really big things.
And everybody that went is alright?
Gavin's armor's fucked up, but everyone else is fine, and Rise was frozen solid, but she's fine now too.
Oh, okay.
It's really not
Sorry I didn't accompany you guys.
No worries.
Listen. Augusta!
Ooh.
I guess I killed him.
Sorry, 1 second.
Come here.
Faith was not too strong with them, unfortunately.
I feel my spine.
That lesson with those the twig-looking guys, were you supposed to look at them or not look at them?
You just don't go near them. They can sense if you are of bad omens, maliciousness, and all that. They like to
There's
hunt
about
them, those kind down.
20 of them outside the gate.
Hey,
I got a
can
feeling
you start
we
alerting
are-
people?
Okay.
Start
Feeling-
alerting people now. Do it now, please.
Okay. I'm telling everybody here, so I'm putting everybody on notice. We got about 20 of those big stalker, skelly-looking, twig-looking guys outside. Yeah, there's a lot of them out front. Yeah.
Do they light on fire easily?
I don't know, but don't get hostile. Keep information. Make sure that people are aware of what's going on. I don't want anybody getting caught because they go outside. They got a bunch of everything.
They're weak to light. They're weak to light magic. They are durable as shit. Have fun.
Just so you all are aware, there seems to be a gathering of the darker spirits outside. Yeah.
I'm gonna need a mana potion if I have to help.
Well,
I
you should
can help. I
stay
just
and
took
keep
mana.
recovering.
Okay.
I'm crazy, and then they go one-on-one, and then they go crazy, and then one-on-one.
Yeah, they already started hacking away at the other side, so it's mostly gone. There's just bits and pieces
I
left.
just got a bunch on this side, yeah. There's one over there to the left, just by
Okay,
those
so-
trees. Probably more.
Explain to me what I'm looking at, because this is not what we encountered in the cave. I thought this was more of the undead at the gates.
I need to reinform Mason.
Okay, start again.
Val Ravens,
The-
yes, Val Ravens are
Val
the
Ravens.
kind that will search for malintent. If you are malicious, if you are evil in nature, and so on and so forth, they want you. They want you dead.
Well, we should be good
Okay.
then.
Well,
How
it's just how
best
it was
to
explained by
dispose
the
of them?
seers.
So.
Oh, wait.
Should I just start
We
taking
should
them out?
be good. We have a few extra people here who wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't start engaging in any fights yet until we're given orders.
Oh, they're
don't
not
even see them.
silent, which is already.
Hey, so them.
Oh my word, there's more by the gate than I thought.
Do we or do we not Santa have a Finn in our prison?
He's not the only one they're after.
I don't know, maybe we shove them out and see.
Of these
Hit 'em with light. Make sure you destroy their effigy. I mean, like, completely demolish the effigy.
And is it at the center of their structure? Do we know where that is?
The whole thing.
Oh, dude!
Yes, yeah, there's a lot of those. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah.
I did not think that was what you saw, because I can see what's over there.
There are more coming, and they're coming fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is...
They're tapping on the door.
Maybe we need to send a welcoming party.
This is crazy. What's the game? Because we can't just let them unmask on the door.
There's another one over there.
As long as the doors stay shut, they won't do anything.
And try to, but like.
What is happening?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait.
The front door. How?
What? Fuck.
Eyes peeled.
Okay.
14.
Lock it. Any more?
I locked it.
Keep it closed. I'm gonna start getting you civilians inside.
I can't tell which ones are them. Hold these.
Fuck.
Oh, and they're fucking gone.
Yep.
How are we doing, boys?
There.
Augusta.
They've started appearing inside fully. One's over there in the
Okay.
barn. I thought I saw some more up here, but I'm not sure.
Should we break
Hit it with
these
magic.
things?
Well, light is good.
I don't know.
That is it. That's all you need to do.
Destroy the effigy.
Fuck if I know.
Understood.
Why just
Can
what I use, but...
do
Fuck.
I can destroy this one.
We're so done.
Great.
Well,
There are 3 down here
15.
too, Professor.
I counted 15
You could try.
when I was looking at the effigies.
burning
2 of them are iffy though, because it's kind of hard to see them when they're further out.
These are the same ones we studied, right? Destroy the effigies.
When you say effigies, they're like a critical point of it, or something to break
Augusta said the whole thing.
the whole thing.
Destroy the whole thing.
The whole effigy.
I don't know what happens if
Man, I'm not a shaman. I'm not my aunt. I don't remember everything.
she was instructing you destroy the effigy, and I guess the effigy is the whole thing.
Do they stay
I don't know
away
what
from
happens
light?
if you
Do you know?
partially destroy one.
Yes, light.
Maybe that's what
burn the
happens is
effigy,
what we saw.
destroy it to pieces, all you can
You
do.
come back? I don't know.
Who knows? They did. All the ones by the door are gone. The one I struck at is gone. I don't know if I destroyed it or if it just moved on.
One that was over there is gone too.
If a wooden gate's going to stop the spirit.
Hey! They're
Matches
all
always
gone!
Yeah, they've been gone.
But the ones outside too!
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're inside. Oh.
Oh.
It's just find the effigies, which are now
Hit him where you hear him.
fucking wherever.
Ain't this grand?
hear the location, hit him.
Very well. I'll go light more torches, as much as I hate it.
Not really.
Guess I just hit it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I love today.
This pot. It's helping me a lot, so.
I literally was
How is your hip feeling now?
Because I had to write down some runes. Or a sigil that we found.
Good day, Gavin. Tia around as well. I've requested something of her.
It's just a few sips of
What is the consensus, Augusta? Are we safe?
I will go find her. Actually, she's right here.
Not many torches left. I'll try to spread them out through the town
Tia.
best I can.
Mm.
You were being requested inside.
With us.
Right.
The effigies. Well, you have a hard surface, so we work with everything.
There's a bench in there. As well.
You have ink?
There should be.
Probably some.
Did you have ink with you?
I mean,
There's probably
I
some over there. I think there's some on the top shelf there.
What you writing?
The
Something
message
for Professor K.
to Professor K.
There you go.
Just, I'll hold it here so you can dip into it.
And Tia is here now as well.
Good. Were you able to retrieve what I asked for, or no?
I haven't had the opportunity.
Would you mind closing the door? Just a bit of a breeze.
Best to keep eyes out in case anything tries to pop in here.
I will tell you everything that you want to know. But this requires trust. And you don't trust me. And rightfully so. But this trust can give you a great deal. It can also get me killed. Make sure this is marked professionally by the professors with a stamp. And you may read over it as many times as you wish.
Understood.
If it makes you feel any better,
I need to make sure
considering my
Varian is aware of it before it gets
upbringing,
passed off.
then I do believe everyone deserves
For now, I
protection.
won't
hold on to it.
Sounds good.
Your kindness, Captain. It never stops astonishing me. You are a good lad.
Try to be. I was brought up just a little south of here, under another paladin who was of redemption, and they always taught me that in most cases everyone deserves a second chance. It's the hardest road to travel because it requires to share vulnerability, to reach out a hand and trust someone when you're unsure if trust can be given back. It's a rough path, but usually the most rewarding.
Redemption. Funny word.
He ain't the only one that thinks like that, too. I'm from a small clan. We've always been taught that everyone's got their job to pay and to keep the village running. Even if someone does something and requires punishment, you give them time to grow and to heal. Eventually give them that chance to keep doing what they gotta do and get their job done. Get back in the work of things. I don't know
I
much
never
about
knew
but
you. But he was the only one willing to ask about the side no one else got to see.
I prefer to know people before I set judgment. And even
Wish you knew
still.
me. I was a cadet, like you once. Ambitious. I wanted more. Knowledge beyond understanding. I wanted to help the world in ways that nobody could comprehend. The parts of existence and life itself unraveled in my fingertips. Ambitious, but I wanted change. And change is the only way that we break cycles. And we fall into many of those in history. And perhaps I was just creating another. Professor K and another. Her name was Rosie. She was the better of two of us. Fine woman. I grew up with both of them. We built a cabin together. Built alchemical potions, built wands. Discovered things far deeper than anyone ever should. And we loved it. It was our little paradise for a time. And we learned the secrets of the world. I learned the secrets of the world. I sacrificed her for those secrets. The wand, right? Yes. The wand. Twisted in every way. An artifact at its core. It gave me power because it asked me to. Because it knew what I wanted. And it said even if I killed her, I could bring her back afterwards, and that she would understand the sacrifice and the necessity of sacrifice. And I believed it. I let it mold me.
You listen to it too much.
In reality, it only takes but one time before it becomes harder to ignore. Speaking from experience.
But that's the thing. The part that is hardest to grip is that amongst the CAF, I alone. I triumphed in my field of intelligence because I knew what I knew. CA officers watched me grow as I harnessed the darkness in my hands, and they could not believe it, and they sanctioned it. Others grew off of the back of my knowledge, and now there are many officers that are corrupt in nature. Many that seek the same power.
I wouldn't just stop at one sacrifice to do it.
I met with the Dark Order. Was in their meetings. Spoke with their people. In the hoods we stood in circles. Spoke of a better world. Beyond the door.
I'm sorry. There are people in the CAF.
Many, my dear green friend.
Those people that
You
you heard
can't
about,
say that.
the one that attacked Concordia, they were just two of the many that exist there. Two that came to help him, in fact. The one who did it was known to us.
All it takes is a whisper. It just has to know the exact thing you need to hear for it to tempt you.
And it's easy for it to get because often we wear it on our sleeves. It knows what makes me tick.
It was a different enemy back then. Nowadays it comes in all shapes and forms. Back then it came in the shape of blessings. Very rare. Very unknown. I hardly knew what it was until I started researching after her death. It was a lot to take in. Something I can't fix. But there is one of you in this room that I believe I can fix. But that is very dependent on them.
Who might that be?
Your condition, is this private of nature?
It is.
Are we free to speak openly?
If you need to.
Your curse. I believe I can fix it.
You can fix it?
Yes. There are many things that I can fix, and curses are one of them. But it takes a great deal of power, items, trust, and a wand.
What kind of wand?
My wand? Not that wand. Just
the original
one.
one.
A simple wand will do.
My kitty just jumped up next to me. Hi, Neko.
Did you make mention of this in what you wrote for Kay?
No. This I decided to keep private on behalf of another. I believe the professor behind you still has my stick. And if I can have that back, that would be one of the very steps to help him come.
I'd be cautious for you.
I know. I know.
until such time as I am given orders, I will be keeping possession of it.
Time is of the essence, Professor. Either you trust me, and we do some good, or I am sent to the war, and this opportunity will fade.
First
Let
off,
me reassure you.
is this what you want, Tia?
I would like to try. If he says he can.
And Professor, I have a proposition. If you will allow it, we can do it inside prison wall, and Dars can stay behind him, weapon ready. That way, we trust him to do it, but if he breaks the trust, Dars can stop him. He wants trust, but obviously I know it is very hard to trust in this situation, so putting a condition of letting Dars being at the ready.
I will inform you of what they have taken from the prison as well, in exchange for your trust. But simply, I could be lying, but it's a leap of faith.
Hold on. We get information about stuff taken from the prison, so that you can help lift a curse off of our friend. What's in it for you?
The wand. I wish to keep it. That was my original statement to Tia. And it is not for what you think. If I wanted to kill you, I could have.
Yeah, we already know that.
Just stating a point.
Yeah, but it'd be better for you anyways to keep in good graces for the people who actually can give you good faith anyways. Rather than just...
I could melt the bars.
If he wanted to
have
leave, if he wanted to leave, he could, especially when all of us were already out on expeditions, meaning there was less of us here to stop him.
I need you as much as you need me. At this point, I'm not going back to that prison.
He is
That
smart.
prison is probably broken anyways.
They'll build that.
It's less the building and more the people.
I will not be behind bars.
obvious.
If he goes on his own, the likelihood of the people that let him out trying to pick him up and use him again are way higher. There is little reason that he would want to leave when... If they were to show up, we would not be willing to let them have him.
Yeah, but besides, if he left here against our will, he'd be killed on sight. And he knows that.
I wonder where this is gonna tip.
That's all I'm trying to say. Just keep in good graces with the people who do trust him
There's so many ways this could go.
and staying alive. It ain't just a...
Oh no.
And if
I can be
anything,
whatever I want.
That way,
If this
another
goes
thing
wrong,
that he would reasonably gain...
you kill me on the spot. If it goes right, I prove to you that I am worthy of what I said.
That's why I suggested to have Dars.
And
stand
that was
behind
what I was going to say.
for
He
people
gains...
with work.
We have first-hand
I would be more than
experience
happy to
seeing
give you
him
this-
do
this
something
chance. Like I said, everyone
that is
deserves
of
a
someone
second
else's
chance, a chance
request
at
to
redemption
their
show that they
benefit.
Want to change.
And it's
But
more than
since
just
it
me
is
saying
with
it,
hierarchy,
because they won't believe
if you
me.
do not mind
But
what
they
I
might
will do, I'm
believe
going to
all of you.
Oh. I am going to gather Augusta. She is technically our head of command. If she approves this, then we can go ahead.
If you're going to ask her, please emphasize that it was not
I'm going to
his
bring
idea.
her here and talk to her. I'm not
We'll,
going to say it
we'll
out
all
there.
talk with her.
I'm going to bring her here.
I'm just saying in case they ask why.
Huh? Tia, your eagerness to fix this. How long have you suffered?
While I do want it fixed, I don't think there's anything you can do.
I've harnessed the darkness in my very hands. There is much I am capable of.
We'll let you get the food first then.
You're not a god.
Really private matter.
No.
But you have
I'm
to
not.
be the one to sanction it.
But I survived it.
I am willing to try.
And that is something.
It is not him saying he's a god. He's experienced a lot of things most people would never imagine. That much is valid to say.
It is.
I've seen it firsthand. I've felt it firsthand.
Just... We know he can't do anything and everything. This might still fall under what he can do.
But we barely know what he can do because we haven't seen it at all.
You want to come in for chips? I can't stop you.
Nah, I think I'm alright.
Or the door.
Okay.
Augusta. I hope your home is treating
Finn?
you well.
He does.
We're about to see. What's up?
So, due to chain of command, you are at the top. So we need your permission. To make sure
For?
that it is okay.
I have no idea what he just said.
Finn. Go ahead.
Is going to Finn is going to release some information. Also, he has a proposition to, he said he could also fix something with Tia. She can give more information on that if you wish. The condition for this exchange is he wants to have his wall back.
And to keep it while we travel to Citadel.
His what
He's
back?
already
His wand.
Foci.
He's already shown that the foci isn't technically required for him to do things that he does, but for the more intricate stuff, most likely he needs it. But as he displayed within his cell, if he wanted to run away, he could have done so when we were out hunting and dealing with the cave. He wants to use this as a way of showing that he wants to start the path of redemption and to show that he can build trust back with what he has now learned from...
And that he's capable of helping.
And since Barian is indisposed and you are technically the commander, something of this severity would fall on you.
Perhaps stressing the importance that this is your only opportunity to do this. Once we are traveling, I will not be able to help with their condition afterwards. And once
It
I'm
can't
to
be
the
done on the
wall,
move. And he would be passed off to either be taken away to yet another prison, or immediately put onto the front lines should they decide that he needs to stay and fight.
Thought process so far with all this, Augusta, is considering that he is simply getting an item of foci back when he can cast freely without it.
Probably just something sentimental, I assume.
As I explained, it is a way to occupy the mind.
Yeah.
Probably such occupations will be good to prevent any deterioration of his state, given his physical one is already as poor as it is.
If anything, to relay something Zachary talked to me about. This is an opportunity for information. He said to go for it, but because
It's true.
we're giving him back something, that's why I wanted your permission.
And what's with Tia now?
That is for her to say.
Okay.
I don't think he can help me, but he says that he can. And I've kind of run out of options.
Finn claims it's some sort of curse that is upon her that he can help with.
It is. Actually.
There is a couple items I need. A wand included. I will need surface. A step out of this cell. And if it goes wrong, you are free to slaughter me and slit my throat. If it goes right, I've proven something.
If it goes wrong, you ain't dying on the spot unless you're actively hurting people.
You'll simply go back into the cell. And even if it goes wrong, it depends on the wrong. If it just simply doesn't work, it doesn't mean we're going to punish you
It's
for
more
not
if there's
working.
an active attempt to do something outside the scope of what was agreed to.
Yes.
Yeah. But actually...
Every little bit of magic is a risk in itself.
True.
Especially when it comes to curses. But if done right, correctly, under the correct conditions, with the right information, we can make this work.
I'll be behind him, ready for anything. The whole time.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Alright.
No. No.
Alright.
Got it.
You said
You all would be at the ready.
Let me get the key from the guard outside.
What do you need?
How much of a surface do you need for this? The ground out here, or...?
Where you are standing, yes.
Okay.
They're very active outside. They might be attracted to him, so keep the door closed.
Will do.
The... what? Active outside?
The Val Ravens.
Oh,
There's
yeah, you weren't aware of that.
Those things. Yeah, I haven't been out there for a while.
There's about 20 or so flying around, or, out there right now.
Oh, lovely.
Saw one around the barn and the forge when I was skinning the fucker. Might make some good hide to wear for later.
Okay, we are going to need a multitude of things. We are going to need wood, and I'm going to need it carved into a knife of some kind to be able to shape the wood or stone beneath your feet. I'm going to need hair from her body. I'm going to need blood. I'm going to need a stone. I'm going to need probably, I saw a crow, perhaps a feather from the crow. I'm going to need some bones, possibly from an animal, an undead animal, and my wand.
Well, we just killed a beast outside, so we can get a bone out of that. Does it have to be a specific
And
size?
we're
Or...
going to need some light. Brighter than that. Maybe gather a torch.
Got it.
I can probably get the feather from one of the crows out there. They seem weirdly attracted to me.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not weird at all.
Tia.
I'm very good at it.
Yeah, yes.
The stone.
Bone.
How big do you need?
Little stones, pebbles, if anything.
Okay, that should be easy.
Your
Pebbles.
experiences with this curse. How much have you looked into it?
I'll get that and I'll try to also see if I can flag
As
down
much
one
as
of
I
the,
could at the academy, but there
crows.
wasn't that much at the academy.
That's not a crow.
I have a book though. It's in Sylvan. Can you read that?
I can.
I don't know if there's anything
I
in
would
it that
need-
could help you, but
I will
The
need
shift
that
down far
and I
enough?
will skin.
okay. I'll
Does
go
it,
get it.
does it look like it can chip the floor?
Offering. It could be mine. I have a lot.
I do arson too.
I do arson too. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I was using the singular.
I assume everybody said that we were leaving our stuff here, so I'm gonna... She brought her book, the book from the library, the secret library, the one that Morgan was translating and that she's been slowly reading. It's been with her.
Yeah, I saw it open.
That's just me.
Oh, hi.
That's just me, sorry. I just needed to grab something.
Understandable. Yeah. It's not bad.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
Well, someone's gotta.
Here.
If we connect and then...
Thank me if this works and he actually keeps to his word.
Deal.
I can't read anything in here. I will need some light first. You may hold on to it for now.
Hang on. Here. I'll hold up a light for you.
I believe your friend is grabbing a torch.
Makeshift ain't good enough, huh?
I will wait until I am allowed to walk outside the cell. Perfect. Book, please. And what were you able to decipher?
It's mainly just folk tales.
Folk tales are some of the most important parts that we always seem to overlook. The words and the meanings behind them are some of the strongest. Hidden in plain sight. A bit like yourself. Be aware that your transformation may not be complete. There are steps to this. I can break the curse, but I can't fix it. Your transformation has seeped onto you, a bit like my own sickness.
That is not very nice to hear, I'll be honest.
Well, in your case, if you are wanting to fix this, it will not be one simple step. It would be luxury and a miracle to be, with a snap of a finger, what you want to be. But that's not how the world works. Especially not in your case.
It's not what I want to be, it's what I should be. I guess at this point, though, I'm grateful for anything.
So what? This is like a first step for them? You break
Yes.
the curse so then they can start
And the rest
making
will be up
steps
to them.
turn back.
Yes. I break the shackles. You provide the medicine.
I mean, it's a start.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Bone. Fresh from a killed beast. Some
Door,
pebbles.
Professor, if you wouldn't mind.
She has the feather. Was there anything
That
else?
even tried to bother me, I bunked it on the head.
Good.
Feather.
Good job.
Yes. Well, so we have the... I think you are doing the wood. You know, the stone. You
I've
have
got
this
the wood
place.
carved on the table over there.
Interesting.
So, you have the wood, you have the space, you have a bone, you have the blood.
Where did you find this book?
You have this.
This is ancient.
We
Not
killed a
one
big
that was
fucker
in the
earlier.
Library of Ascension that I know of. This seems restricted.
Yeah, you could say it was
bone?
under the library.
Ah. The librarian know you have this?
Yeah?
That sounds confident.
They know I checked it out. I don't know if they know I took it with me.
Very powerful book you have in your possession.
It was just folk stories.
No,
Here's
these
the
are
wood.
spells.
Oh.
Got it. And I
Spells
believe we
disguised.
have everything.
Should tell.
Gavin, you want to hold the torch?
Sure.
Thanks.
Here is your feather.
You may lay them down on the floor. Thank you. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Cadets, I will need your assistance. You are going to want to start to carve into the wood. I am going to... I need the ink and quill, please.
The ink is up on the shelf.
Over
I
on the
believe it
top
goes
shelf.
with it. Yes.
I've got the ink, I've got the thing here for you.
If one of you could grab a locket of Tia's hair, that would be very nice. I'm going to draw these symbols real quick.
Tia?
Mm-hmm. How much of it do you need?
Just a small piece.
I can just...
hairs.
Can you, yeah.
I can just get a quick little bit, yeah.
Thanks.
The ritual that we are performing is...
There you go.
not something of light in nature. It is more of a, well, some may call it,
Dark
I don't want
arts.
to say dark.
Dark
it is what
ritual.
I was an expert in.
It is
You
essential
were a
to you.
professor of protection against the dark arts.
Hey,
You may put the light down on the wall. I will need you to start to carve those symbols that I drew into the floor in a square shape.
hair.
Thank you. I will need each corner of this square that he draws these symbols. I will need the stones placed on them. I will need the feather crunched up and spread throughout the inner workings of the square. The hair will sit in the center, and then I will need a droplet of your blood also once the feather is crunched.
Oh, their blood.
If you would not mind, cadets, your assistance would be very grateful.
Well, guess
And
my
my
blood.
wand.
I have the feather. I'll start preparing it.
So,
You suggest for Gavin to draw the symbols in the corners?
Yes. Probably not the first time you have made symbols, Gavin. You are pretty
No.
good at drawing, I imagine. A symbol in each side of the square. The feather must be crushed. The stones must be in each side of the square. The hair must sit in the middle. The blood must go over the hair and the crunched up feathers.
Okay.
The bones... that will come later. Once the ritual begins, a bone must be cracked over the square, or the cube, or whatever you want to call it, while we are mid-performing. Your wand will need to be involved. It is imperative. Very important part.
What do I need to do?
For what purpose?
You must cast something. Expel whatever mana you can from it, while I am also performing.
Okay.
Okay. Once you have set up everything and everyone is in a position, I will need someone to have... Oh, my foot is leaving me. I will need one of you to be prepared with the bone and ready to break it.
I will take care of that.
Understood.
Alright.
I'd help more, but
The stones are
You are in
placed.
turn, sir.
The feather has been crushed. Who had the hair?
The
hair is...
Okay. I sprinkled it over that, which means then the drop of blood over the spot right here.
I hope you don't mind I'm holding onto your shoulder here.
I wouldn't do that. Just in case you become molded with the curse or ritual itself.
In other words, don't touch him when he's
Knife,
casting.
yes.
Yes.
Fine. Tell me when you start casting and I'll let go.
Just right there in the center.
Call it an act of trust.
Understood.
Right. Everything is in position.
Then prepare yourselves, cadets. We are about to do some dark arts.
Not the first time for me.
Yeah.
Vish, Kro, Sis, To, Ga, Mashi, Forok, Nes, Das, Vis, Das, Go, Ra, Mia. The bone, Professor. Ifik, Kro, Na, the stone, Delek, Finsta, O, Barak, Ni, Tafo.
I suspect so.
Ishvan.
It is an aura that comes from his magical art.
Eric.
Finn's scarrings begin to pulse and glow. His eyes become a void of swirls of darkness. And the ritual, circle, and components begin to alight.
Back up. Get out of his aura, just on the safe side.
Agreed.
I think he likes that.
At this moment, time almost stops. Tia. A voice enters your head. A familiar one. The one of your adopted family. When I forget to rain the sky's white horn back from the pools where water urchins wade,
when I forget that there's a centaur sleeping behind the wood, and break the wild bird's hush with my tumultuous dancing, and when I pick primroses in the field, forgetting that I walk on sacred places, I will set 3 tall candles on your sill. Would you burn a penance for me, Tia? When I lie in a long gown, will you burn candles for me when I wear a suit? Penance candles, for those who fear the white impertinence of wings across the stars. The voice trails off into the distance, and your vision darkens. All of you now witness a billowing smoke erupt from the circle and envelop Tia.
What
This-
This.
This
Shut
looks
up.
like it's
Her silhouette begins to change. Horns grow. Legs develop. And a large, long horn erupts from the shadow.
Holy shit, it's working.
And with that, the circle, the bones collapse.
You okay? Okay. 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 Okay.
The markings
Yeah.
are dimming.
Glowing pretty heavily. Okay, they're dimming? Good.
No, it doesn't look like they're dimming. They're still
Oh,
bright.
okay.
He stopped casting.
Is he breathing?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go get Lavender.
How
Wouldn't be the first time I saw a dark
how
ritual
heavy is
work.
his pulse?
Holy shit, it actually works.
Tia, you okay?
His
I don't-
pulse is slow. We definitely need.
I don't know.
Hey,
Medical.
deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I'm gonna try to help sit him up a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Just need a checkup.
Take our hands. Take our hands. Just careful where you're looking.
Are you conscious?
Keep looking over this way, please.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Okay, take our hand and help you up, alright?
Where did you learn a ritual like this?
Yeah.
There you go.
One of your mates.
Try to
Are you
catch your
okay to
balance
walk?
first.
Yeah.
This book. There's a reason it is in the forbidden areas of the library. It is not just stories. They are spells in disguise.
So,
Oh. My goodness.
What else? What else?
You have a
I don't know.
tail.
Is this what you're supposed to
Wait,
look like, or is it
that her
half-assed?
wand on her head?
Half.
Half.
That
Got it.
Is that your one?
was her original horn.
Oh.
Oh.
Ancient.
Check on Tia and Finn if you would.
His pulse is slow. I think the markings have reacted.
You also got some new ears
Nature healing.
on your head.
Any kind of aversion
Oh.
that your body doesn't agree with.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't.
Actually, yeah, your ears moved
It's
up
fine.
there. Your earrings on them.
First time.
At least
Do
I
you need
didn't
a
lose the
potion or
house.
anything, Finn?
No. It does not let me heal. Only just makes me sick.
Can I
Keeps me
offer
in a
you any
helpless
medical
state.
aid?
No,
What about
I'm
mana
fine.
potion since you just casted what looks like?
She's gonna need help walking. Can we get something to, like maybe crutches or something that she could use?
My glasses. See?
Something maybe to help her as she gets used to.
Let me see
feel like
what
your
we
face
brought.
I think I might need Morgan.
Do you Do you need help with walking, do you think?
Thank you.
Um,
We'll give her a few moments to see if she can.
Yeah.
Tia.
Yeah,
as
your
much as you
balance
have
might be
been
weird.
given an opportunity of what you may consider a blessing, you now are cursed with... but with what you are. Humans are filthy creatures. And what you are is rare and pure. You are riches beyond understanding to some. You must be careful. And learn a spell of illusion if you must.
right. Right.
But your curse is lifted. The rest is up to you.
Thank you.
I think you should
for
probably lay
helping
down.
my friend.
Thank you.
Let's get you to Morgan, alright?
Right.
Come on.
Then trust given, and you earned it.
Just, careful to turn around, yeah?
Yeah, I don't.
We're
I
gonna need
just...
to check the perimeter after that. After him casting something like that, it's gonna track the others.
Yeah.
Ease you down if it's
You...
difficult. If you'd like to lay down.
Is there...
Professor, I'm gonna do perimeter check.
It's gonna sound a
Is there
little
anything
blunt.
else I
You
need
want me
to
to
okay?
pick you up and turn you around?
Should be everything for now.
No.
Thank you.
Huh?
And apologies.
There you go.
Thanks.
It's not that hard if you try.
Back in the
Alright.
triage
I
area.
think,
My bedroll's in
is there anywhere I can just go? I don't...
Yeah.
Probably head into the inn. Probably be the best location to rest for a bit.
It's okay, I got you nice and slow.
I'll make sure this
Um,
is okay.
Nice and slow.
I don't
You good?
want to get too tonight.
Holy shit.
is...
Just to confirm this.
I think I really need Morgan.
Looked at it.
Oh, fuck. Augusta. She's really asking for Morgan. Like, she probably actually needs Morgan. Do we know where she is?
Give me some time.
Okay. Fuck, which building's the inn?
I don't... Yeah, can we get, like... I don't know, out of the open, please?
Gavin.
Oh, yeah. My
In.
documental shoelaces have been wrapped around each other quite a bit.
Gavin, which one's the inn?
When
Inn is over there.
The inn is over there, yeah.
Alright, let's
also,
go.
do you want your your squad to help you?
Just
Light magic, right?
let's just, we're gonna get her to the inn.
There's a
Alright.
candle with it that says
yeah.
worship the light. I want to see if you cast light magic on it.
Oh, the weird little blue stone thingy?
The thing in the altar to the right.
Come on.
Yeah, I thought about it.
The stone candle, and it's inscribed on it. It says worship the light, if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
It's alright.
Might as well go take a look, I think.
Uh-huh.
Well, it gets too late.
Yeah,
Imagine that in a...
Okay.
No.
Coming in.
Okay, bring her in.
Coming in.
Oh.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah. Close the door.
Hi.
Hi.
Comes in?
Yep. Yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna give you guys some space.
Yeah. I'll be right outside.
Oh, okay.
You want me in here, Tia, or outside?
Wherever you want to be, Dars.
outside.
What the fuck happened?
He
We probably need to do a quick look around the place just in case.
said he could break it.
Wouldn't hurt. Don't look careful, though. Might frighten more fuckers. No, that thing was up behind.
It was like breathing down your neck.
In a way, he has.
How do you feel?
Really lethargic. Really tired.
Hmm.
I'm very unbalanced.
Hmm.
That's me.
Hmm. Do you want to talk about it now? Or do you want to get rest?
I don't really know. Honestly, I'm very shaken. I won't lie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I was expecting. I'm sorry. I could only think to really come to you.
That's fine.
I don't really know what this is going to mean for me going forward.
Hmm.
Can you give us a minute?
Of course.
What is it that the queen gave you?
This clover.
Hmm.
She said that if I started to drift too far, it would help hold me together.
Hmm.
How bad is it?
Not bad at all. Minus the unbalanced issue.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Think we can figure out how to maybe shave your hooves in a certain way so it's easier for you to stand?
Yeah, probably.
He's in the inn
We can
right
probably
now,
talk to
but I'll
Mason
let you
about it.
go in there after I let you know what was going on.
Wow, those are ugly things.
Where did you go?
Where did you? So, Ben offered an exchange.
Don't let Briar hear you say that. He was a satyr.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Tia's curse, because apparently Tia's been
Mm.
of night or the offer expires. And I figured with what you
It's
want
very
in return,
possible that this is a result of your pin,
get that information, especially since you said
but it's very possible that it saved you.
Performing a ritual is something else, though, Gavin. That's
I'd believe it. I can't really.
I don't know what kind of magic he used.
It was dark. But
It could have pulled. It may have pulled you further.
all other attempts to ever break this curse has failed.
so
Just wait.
from what he explained is he broke it, but it's now needing time to
apparently
heal in a way, or I need to heal it.
So, we thought this was the only way to fix a problem?
It was an opportunity.
An opportunity to work with a madman?
It all kind of happened really fast, and I've already been looking into this for long enough already. The worst that would have happened is I died. And I'm dying anyway.
And what about the rest of us? That promised to help you? Actual people that cared about you. What if you died?
Then I would have died.
I hope it was worth it. I'm going on patrol. Set people on the perimeter. We don't want any monsters getting in while we're sleeping.
Before you go, two things. One, there is a note that he wrote that he wants to try to get sent to Kay regarding some of the information that he has. He's okay with anyone else reading it before it's sent. But on top of that, the wands that I had taken from him and gave over to Kay, apparently it never made it to where it was supposed to go. The people that helped break out, the people that broke out, they have that wand. And he knows where they might be.
If you're going to have this discussion, could you please move it outside?
Follow you to the wall. Come on.
It
Could
was.
have turned you into a nightmare.
It was dumb. It was stupid. It was so ridiculous.
Zachary, if you need to.
You know.
Trying to give him something.
But you didn't know.
I didn't think he'd be able to even do anything, honestly.
You weren't there when he was around. He's fucked in the head.
But maybe he has really helped me.
I don't think it was him.
You're
I think he
probably
started
right.
something. I think he started something. But you were saved. He could have turned you into a nightmare.
I just want to go back to what I was.
I know.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I know. All in all, you're a step closer. It was a bad choice, but it's a choice you made. And now we must live with it. For better or worse.
You're right.
Zachary will calm down.
Oh, I don't care. He can be mad at me.
For now, instead of dwelling on it, let's see what we can do about figuring out moving.
Oh. What? Huh? What was that?
Everything all right?
One of them was in here.
Okay.
I'll keep moving around then and close the door, hopefully.
Double check buildings, don't let anybody be alone.
Understood.
We'll have to get moving eventually.
Yeah, no, I should probably get moving sooner than later.
Does it feel like they're too long?
It's actually not that bad. I just gotta find the center.
Just gotta lean forward a bit, I think.
Yeah.
You put your hips forward a little bit. Try doing a lap around the fire pit.
You alright? I gotcha.
I think I can walk for now.
What's really important is trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I can probably talk to Mason and get him some talk to Mason about getting
There it goes.
Yep. About getting special shoes for you. I'm also from the north, but it doesn't get super icy where I live. But we shoe our horses in such a way that makes it easier to walk on stuff like that. It's, well, like stone. Because that might be kind of slippery.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with being shoed?
Yeah, sure.
I can figure something out. If not,
I think it'd just be an interesting experience.
I don't want to overwhelm you, but at the same time, getting your mind elsewhere is probably best.
Thanks. I'll just do a couple more laps.
Are you alright, Morgan? I don't know if that actually made contact or not.
I saw the hands.
Okay.
It scared the shit out of me, but
It,
I'm okay.
That was the first time I saw it actually go at somebody.
Maybe talk to Gavin just in case. I don't want to think that that was going after you. But with whatever Finn did being dark magic, maybe it'd be a good idea to just have him check.
That's fair.
Just to be safe. Okay, well.
Should be. I don't hear anything outside.
Nope. And there's people. Down you go.
I am concerned
Got you and me.
about everyone else.
We'll be back.
Well, they handle it with me.
Gotcha.
Go in one loop. Nobody else leave. A few of the effigies are floating around.
You got it.
We'll knock when we come back.
Can I help you?
Don't just stare.
What happened? They said you were cursed.
Yeah.
This is the lessening of a curse.
Lessening?
She's not human, clearly. Cursed to be one.
I can hazard a guess what she is, then. Interesting. There are several up in arms about your choice to enlist Finn in this.
Right, well, let's say it was an exchange of information. This favor for getting to know more.
And you are positive he didn't corrupt you or make it worse?
If he tried to,
I don't
she was
think
protected.
so.
I trust the Queen's magic.
The Queen? You mean the Fae Queen?
Mm-hmm.
What does she have to do with this?
As I got a boon, so did she. If Finn did try to corrupt her, I'm gonna say it's safe to say, to assume that it stopped it.
Oh god.
Your choice. Though I am curious. I've been told at a very young age that unicorn blood cures vampirism. Merely a myth, though, I'm sure.
Get out of the way. That door's gonna whip open and get you.
Someone shut that.
Yeah. Okay.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Too deep when it was still not fully known. It was always on behalf of another person, and the one moment of weakness was all that it took. But the people that are potentially holding our power now don't have any excuse for them wanting it for themselves.
Almost pulled everyone down to the drain with him.
So is this what you wanted to talk to me about?
And now the people that they basically rode on those coattails want to do it for themselves for
You
nothing
alright?
but their own gain.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Usually what
They have
happens
the
when somebody gets something out of it.
Alright.
And they
Anything
have the
feels off,
tools
just
to
let us
do
know.
it if they are not stopped.
So I think all the effigies are pretty much done with, besides maybe the ones that are following Rise around, given her bad mood. They
Hopefully
seem
that's the end of them.
Still up here.
Oh, yeah, and the one following Jamie around, because that's going to be permanent.
Uh-huh.
One tried to grab Morgan a little bit ago.
They were just surrounding me and just trying to scare me, but
They're
honestly,
spirits
they're
at the end
not.
of the day.
One
You
tried to
hit them
actually
well.
grab me. Oh, I was down there with you.
The night and the cold begin to seep into the village.
So everything
Miscellaneous
else
sounds
pretty okay.
of animals.
We have
and
God in our
spirits
ears.
creep in.
Yeah, giving us the ending.
A darker night for most. Some of you begin to fall asleep. The rest, you have 10 minutes to finish your conversations.
TLDR, 10 minutes to cards down.
Thank you.
Nothing major otherwise.
Okay, but the arm's moving again.
What? This one?
Do you feel okay, Tia?
Oh, I could move the arm. It's just I singed my hand.
I feel fine, all things considered.
What did you grab? That's
Everton, I guess.
mine.
Getting used to balancing.
Pushed a little too much mana through it.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Usual.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
It's worth it.
Have a good night, you two.
Might be best to get
It's
inside for the night.
Always looking for the easy way.
yeah. You look pretty.
Thank you.
Hello.
I am going to retire for the
Be nice to
evening.
me.
If you need absolutely anything, I will probably be down in the main tavern.
You have to be so nice. You have to be so nice to him.
No, you don't. You don't have to be nice to him at all. He's stupid today. He almost hurts himself.
Actually, he helped make it so that my body did not get shattered when a giant frozen monster froze me solid because it stuck my leg to the floor and then shot ice at me. So, you do have to be so nice to him right now.
I'm gonna.
He said so.
So for the life save thing so far today, Taya's up 1 on you though, 'cause she saved me twice technically.
Why'd you almost die twice?
Giant creature almost stepped on me and then threw me into a tree.
And threw a tree at you, to be
And
fair.
threw a tree at me. A burning tree.
It's not a contest, Cortez.
Not a contest, but I'm winning.
It's not a contest, it's a skill issue.
Why is everybody getting too used to doing that? You are all getting too used to me.
Because you're being silly.
Oh, you have a stronger flick, dude.
I'm gonna come chill with you guys, unless you want me to schmoove.
I'm
Oh, fuck
gonna be right here because I don't want to be a reciprocal.
I'm gonna sit on the
Fair.
opposite side. Why is there so many fires in here? I'm gonna overheat. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here.
Surprisingly, Cortez, we are in a place
Someone shut the
where
door, please.
there is a lot of cold and ice, and they're used to this all the time.
Hi, I'm the one that's used to this all the time.
Okay, but you don't need 3 fires in one room.
Poor Victor's asleep over in the corner.
My brother doesn't even sleep.
Alright. I'll take first watch of Finn.
You want him going to bed?
Wake me up in a little bit when you head outside, though.
think I am also going to get some sleep.
Okay.
Also
wait,
not
wait, wait,
scared.
wait.
I'm
plaguing my mind right
yes. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm ending. Oh boy. Okay, I'll get some reps out eventually. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, so. That was a lot. Goodbye, good night. Go say hello to somebody else. Bye.